Hello, and welcome. I'm still in like a rut about like music to have for the beginning of the stream during this game, but this should be the finale, I think. So hello and welcome to the stream, all of you who are here, all of you who are just getting in. Yeah, I have nothing else really to start off with. So let's fire up the game. Give me just a quick second. Let me actually start the right game. I will default it to launching Binding of Isaac, because I've been playing that recently. Just because I feel like it. I've already 100%ed it, one file, and got all the achievements, so this one's just like, let's just see how far I get before I just give up. Alright, loaded the shaders awful quick. Not that's a problem. It's a good thing, if anything. Alright, Liza P. And with that, let's do this. It's me. Alright. So last we left off, a bunch of people in rabbit costumes attacked the hotel and stole Geppetto. We found out that Geppetto was a bit of a liar himself, and is apparently the one who kickstarted the whole robot uprising, aka the puppet frenzy. We met Arlecchino. Hello. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Okay. I believe you asked me about my recommendation for those earlier? Like last stream? And I had said, don't worry about getting both, only get Tears of the Kingdom if you haven't played Breath of the Wild. So, decided to get both? Okay. I mean, hey, if you wind up having a really good time... Oh, there's a cat! The cat was up there! I can't pet the cat from up there. Can I get a grappling... Can I get, like, a grappling hand? That would be awesome. I know I can't, but still. They're both on sale at Walmart. You know what? Fair enough. I suppose I can't really fault you for spotting a good deal. I mean, they're both good games, they're just very similar games. So I'm, you know, as an avid Zelda fan myself, probably best to temper your expectation on that regard. Alright, so I'm just kind of running in circles. I'm trying to think of, like, okay, is there anything else left to do? Because I think that last I was here, we're pretty much almost at the end, and how long this will take will depend on, how, like, good at this I am. Because that one area I saw looked very, like, boss area-ish. And I imagine there's gonna be, like, another small area. But honestly, I want to check first to make sure that I'm not, like, missing any side quest triggers. And that's not the way to do it, because that's just me going the wrong way. I had no reason to go this way specifically. I just went. Okay, so I am going to just kind of look up... Okay, where exactly are all the different, like, what's all the side quests? Because I feel like there's got to be certain things. It looks like there's one that I actually missed in the last area. Faded whistle. I don't think I did the faded whistle. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Glad I could be here. Elysian Boulevard. I actually don't think I did the faded whistle thing. Inside the house, exit towards the balcony. Like, I'm just trying to make sure that I get absolutely everything, because I am very much a completionist, especially when it comes to Souls-like games. I mean, I went through the terrible grind of Concords kept, or proofs of Concords kept. They can only get from farming the one enemy in from the Silver Knights in Anorlando. Stops until you see a ladder going down. Looks like it's next to a crate. Here we are.
If only we could play our feet.
Okay, yes, I did get that one. Okay, Weeping Lady. I imagine that this is... Yes, okay, I got that one. I found Pulcinella. I found Elidoro, Portrait of Boy. Alright, already did that. Adelina. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? How are all of you doing on this wonderful springtime Friday night? It's like the first stream in which I've gotten to wear just a short sleeve shirt. That means it's actually starting to get warm again. Thank goodness. That one. Gentleman, already did this one. Lady at the window, she's the one who wanted the alcohol, like wine, I already got that. Polendina's secret. Oh, it's that one. Lady Antonia. Petrification disease. Fusionese gift, already did that. Cure for Antonia, already did that. Partner, already did that. Broken puppet. So you've beaten this already and just going through precise stuff. No, I've not beaten it already. I am right before the final boss. I'm just making sure that I don't miss anything. Without trying to... Like, I'm trying to, like, not spoil myself while also doing as much as I can. But I have not actually beaten the game. I'm very, very close. This will be the final stream of the game, like, no matter what. Because I'm not going to be doing, like, a New Game Plus. If I do a New Game Plus, I'll do it on my own. Also, if you see me, like, wince if I, like, take a drink or talk and, like, anything like that, I got a bit of a... Your boy's got that drip. That post-nasal drip going on right now. It was a lot worse earlier today. If I streamed at, like, 2 or, like, 4... I would have had a terrible time. That's how bad it was then. I'm a lot better right now. Let's go back to the hotel so I can just get this gold coin for because why not? Pretty good. Stuck on a boss of Freedom Planet 2. Everything going this fine evening? It's going pretty good. Now we have Rise of the Ronin. Game is good, but the side stuff is so grueling. Rise of the Ronin. I've heard the name, but I don't know anything about the game. Be curious to learn more about it. Desire to learn more intensified. So I can never remember exactly. It's over there. It's over there. I ran right past it. Dang it. Is cat still up on the... Yep, cat's up on the shelf. I don't think the cat's gonna come down at this point. So, unfortunately, I don't think it looks like we're gonna get to pet the cat anymore. Sad. Alright, here's the coin fruit, because, you know, I use these so often. Okay, so it looks like there's only really one side quest left, and it's in the last area. So I'm glad I looked this up, because I must have completely missed this guy. So, Arjabi Outer Wall. If you like samurai history, the game takes place at the end of the Tokugawa period, aka the Edo period. The end of the samurais and the history is pretty on point, give or take some of the filler. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm not like gung-ho about that stuff, but I find all that stuff to be interesting. Is it like a very historical game, or does it like takes? I mean, like you make it sound like it's from that specific era, and that it would actually be very historical. But like, does it have other like I guess like fantasy elements in it? Or is it all just, like, history? I guess I'm asking if it's anything at all like, Sekiro. The platform with a ladder. Use it to go up. With a big hole in the middle. One beam to avoid taking fall damage. Ah, yes, that area. Got elevators for that. Somewhere. Ha, you're not getting me. I remember that trap. I remember that from last week. Did the wooden beam come back? It did. Funny. Real funny. Yeah! Oh, don't get stun locked. Have fun. Alright, so the game has started off very quick with this. Name of the people that made Neo. Oh, okay. So more that combat and in the Ghost of Tsushima realm. Gotcha. Assassin's Creed meets Ghost of Tsushima with Neo combat. Okay. I am, although I haven't played it, I am familiar at least with Neo. So I get you. I get the picture. Why did I do that? It didn't actually hurt that bad. I think that the post-nasal drip is actually kind of going away. Regardless, this is still probably going to wind up being a short stream because I don't want to completely destroy my voice. My impatience almost got me. Okay, so it looks like I need to... all the way down to the bottom. And on the wooden beam, that'd be this. Man's got the gas thrower. Stop that. Stop trying to make me breathe the bad smell air. Okay, let's see. Florin heads. Oh, he respawns. I thought he wouldn't. Gotcha. I could just farm this guy for Dark Moon Moonstones of the Covenants. Okay. I say, here's a Trinity door. Here's Arlecchino. Howdy do, friend.
Play's over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice.
Hated these from soft platform drops. Yeah, a little bit.
Not if you want to live.
I exhausted all his dialogue. I don't need to talk to him anymore. Okay. Don't make sure Leonard Lone before taking off. Fall damage, drop to the floor, and head to the hallway on the left. There you'll see a lift. Hallway with a lift. Hallway with a lift. Hallway with a lift. Ah. Hallway with a lift. And a bunch of traps. I remember some of this stuff from last week. Use a lift, head down. Lower floor, yeah, okay, I remember going this way and then going back because I thought that this was progress.
I'm not going back. I am sick of consuming ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool. What? You're not the inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave. Thanks.
Are you sure about this?
I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside. I can
Happy.
read memories of ergo. That's what I was made for. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume ergo to read it. Why does it work like that? It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street. I can read memories of ergo. Ergo is crystallized time. It's the worst. I can't stand.
Rosa Isabel Street. Well, dang, this guy's just got his, he's got a plan. You're the same way, need 100% a game. He's playing this game so long. Yeah. I mean, like, when I was doing Dark Souls 3 and getting the proofs of Concord's kept, that one I don't entirely count because that was, oh, it's this door, okay. Wait, is the Stargazer right up here? Okay, so that guy is now talking. Yes, okay, that's... Wow, that's actually a really good shortcut that I had no idea was there. It's a good thing I decided to find this guy. Alright, so now I just progress, and it looks like we're going up to a boss. I'm not mistaken, at least. I still play TF2? Very rarely. I unfortunately do not play it all the time. When I do play it, it's fun, but it's like... It's more a me thing. Like, the game's still fun. I mean, some of the things that used to be in the game aren't in the game anymore, which makes me sad. You know, like Sandman's stun, it's now just a slow. It's like, why would you get rid of the Sandman's stun? That's the entire point of the weapon. Now I can't set up that and the flying guillotine combo, and it's like aggravating in a way. Last RPG game you played was new Final Fantasy VII, but over 150 hours and didn't platinum because you needed a break. You mean the one that's on PS5 right now, or just the remake? Yes. Okay, that doesn't actually answer the question, because I need to know which one. Oh, I could just climb that ladder. Dang it. It's a good shortcut that leads to that ladder. No bad smell air. That leads to here. Which I would then run up to here. There's all the weird effigies. And this room, does this lead to the... Yes, it certainly does. Rebirth. Okay. I'm currently in the midst of watching a playthrough because I don't have a PS5. I wouldn't be opposed to playing through it myself at some point, but it'd probably be a while so I can, like, forget kind of what happens. Whew. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so the ladder, that's the actual shortcut. It's from there. And then go down to here, drop down this ladder. There's this chump. I'm not the biggest Final Fantasy buff out there. I played the Mass Effect trilogy. I played through Mass Effect 2. Never played 1, and didn't hear good enough things about the third one to really want to go through it. Kind of sad to say. Phenomenal game, really highly recommended. We gotta get back to work the grind down stop. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's a very long game, but it's very entertaining. It's got a wide variety of like locales and just things to do, places to go, stuff to see. I don't know if I would make that a stream game though, because that's a very long one for me to be doing once a week, 5 hours. I wonder if I can sneak up behind this guy, or if he's just gonna instantly know I'm here and try to hit him with the gas. Nope. Oh, he finds out the last second. You can't actually sneak up on him. Well, at least he doesn't actually deal damage. Okay. Let's see if Big Slow Sword is good to fight... I don't know, probably Geppetto? I don't know, he might be the final boss.
Whoa! Is that you?
Oh wait, this is the cat. The dude with the cat mask.
Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true?
Bruh.
In the end, I really don't
You
care.
used me every step of the
There's
way.
only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
Huh. These guys have used me like every step of the way. And now that it's like, I thought we were friends. It's like, yeah, no, you guys have been jerks like the entire time. But you know what? I'm merciful. I'd be fighting you to the death if I weren't. And honestly, I've got so many of these gold coin fruits that I have no idea. Oh my god, the freaking camera is slightly off. Here we go. Anyway.
I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat.
I have so many gold coin fruits, I literally don't care.
I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end?
You already said that.
My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
Oh, you just get his mask. You just have a copy of it? Mask worn by the Black Cat. It has an internal device that supports fading eyesight. Before the boy who had lost his sight closed his eyes for the last time, he thought of how he had lied that he was her lost younger brother and how much he wished that it had been the truth. I guess that's kind of the problem if, like, half of your society of people known as the Stalkers just wear masks all the time. You never know who's actually who. Oh yeah, I'm totally your brother, but, oh man, I'm starting to go blind. Think you could help me out there, sis? It's just like, there's no relation. There's nothing like that.
And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, ultimately...
I mean, okay, but I still need to... What do I do now? Oh, okay, there. I was gonna say, like, where do I go? It's this way. I'm, like, expecting him to just, like, ambush me. I mean, look. They seem like they're just kind of down on their luck people. I don't really want to have to fight them. There's an item down there. And like, look, they've never tried to actively hurt me is the thing. Yeah, okay, they were jerks. And kind of, you know, they used me for land development. Was it nice? But like I said, you know, for the non-well-to-do in Krat, it's just like, okay, every day is like a fight for survival. I can sympathize with them. That's it, it was just an emergency protection. I've not used a single one of those items this entire game. What do they even do? I don't remember. Food with the cricket puppet that receives help from Gemini. Food for the cricket puppet that receives help from Gemini. There's that there. Gemini models designs that could be fed Ergo to build affinity. However, no one could have imagined this model had another ability that's even more special. Huh. That's very interesting. So Jiminy's not the actual cricket puppet. Jiminy just inhabits it. It's something else. Hmm. But no, I don't think I ever finished answering that question. Mass Effect trilogy. I played Mass Effect 2, never played the first one, didn't want to play the third one. I liked 2. 2 was fun. But I guess it didn't really click with me all that well, which is funny, because I really like sci-fi. Here, I also want to check something right quick, so please give me a little... Just a moment. Ah, okay. Oh, that's right. I actually completely forgot already. I got that gesture. So, we can teach this to the puppet. Back here. Literally, especially now, there's a remastered collection of it. Not a fan of Andromeda, though. I've not heard good things about Andromeda, either.
Hello, my only friend.
It's about happiness.
Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks.
Get it? Spring. The puppets.
I think I've learned something about humans. If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend.
Oh, I got a quartz.
If I make humans, you may not...
Alright. That was worth it. Back to the hotel. Let's use this quartz. And Mass Effect was always the thing that's just like... It looks like a game that I would enjoy, and from what I played in 2, I did enjoy it. But I, like, weirdly lost interest, like, half to, like, 3/4 of the way through. So, like, I don't really remember the rest of the game. You can pet the cat! Yay! Oh, you can pick the cat up! Oh. Oh, it did the close eyes thing. Cute kitty. Anyway, what was I saying? I forget. Anything with this yet? Apparently not. Oh well, quartz time. Alright. What was the next thing that I was going to do? That one's good. Is there table slots? I've been okay with just the 3. Cube, root, belt slots, special grindstone, fable slots again, Legion arm slots. Okay, that was actually pretty good because you can like swap them out. Stackable window. Let's. I mean, I've only got the 1 quartz. All right. Let's see. It says guard regain recover when attacking enemies. Lower damage while dodging. That's pretty good. Enhances resistance to special status ailments. I get the feeling that there's probably going to be some of that. Oh, wait, hold on. Increased pulse cells. Yes! I do a 10, which means that's probably maxed. Liked 1, wasn't a fan of the combat changes in 2 and 3. Had back on 360, remember loving it. Well, that's a nice thing about liking things being subjective. It's subjective.
No matter what, they're welcome.
Okay, do you have anything that I want to buy? Not really. I mean, I guess I could buy those, but not much of a use for that.
At the house.
I need that, although I guess I could just buy him out. Nah. Okay. Broken Rift. All right. Ah, great. I see you there. Can I sneak around so that he doesn't actually attack me? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, puppet remains. That's cool. That's fun. Alright, wall. Okay, this side area is like lit up. That's interesting. Ah, stairs. Right. I had forgotten about those things. Okay, so I guess there wasn't... I guess he would have been a boss if I chose to actually fight him? It's at least easy enough to score those. That was pretty good. I wasn't entirely expecting him to just split right in half like that. Nope. These half torsos can go away. It's funny too, though, because it's like Mass Effect also kind of has all the things that I love to see in game, like a pretty well established bestiary. Like, you know, you can see things about like all the different alien species. There's just so much about it that's good and like good world building and everything, and I just. For some reason, it just didn't click as well as I feel like it should have for me. Can you stop that? I hate the fact that, like, when they die, they're like throwing a tantrum too. They're just like, I can't believe I lost. on, get in position. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, if I lose this because I could not get in a position fast enough, I still love that. Just woo! Okay. It's not great. How do I cure this? Like that. I just don't want to lose all my Fable slots, because I was about to if I didn't. Come on! Where's the panel? There it is. They actually hit it within some of the, Oh, no, they didn't. I was gonna say, I was actually gonna be impressed with their design that they actually used clipping into the terrain to mask its presence. I was about to commend them real good for that, and turns out, nope. Hate these things. Item here. Luckily, once I actually beat the game, I can give a full, like, review on what I think of it. Looking forward to that, at least. There's quite a bit more than I didn't realize. I really thought that I was at, like, the end of the game. Not that I'm complaining, like, more of this game is good. I'm getting closer to the level. Right, a ballroom blitz canister. Somebody having a bit of a meltdown. Okay. Was not expecting the clown. Luckily, I can use the clown to fight all the abominations. Or use the abominations to fight the clown, whichever one happens to win. You actually got a little close there. Why don't you two fight it out and don't involve me? I said don't involve me. Alright, well, I didn't want to get involved, but you made me get involved. Okay, can I get up to him before he turns around? It's always the question when it comes to Souls enemies. Can I get them before they realize I'm even here? Oh-ho! Oh, right. I forgot they don't immediately... Such a cheap trick. Oh, you staggered him? Oh, just kidding. He has a special attack where he just flails around when you try to get close to him to hit him. Isn't that funny? Cryptic Vessel. Okay, well, I've got something to take to Vanini. I thought that I was done with the Cryptic Vessels. Okay, no, this leads back to here. So I got that. Got the ladder. For there. That's back towards the entrance. Yeah, I've already cleared out up here, so let's just, unless this looks like it's going towards a boss, which it could. Got an entire level to use. Star fragment. Okay, I guess let's figure out what this does. Probably opens this wall. Oh, it opens those doors. Okay. Or that one door in particular. Oh, where were those? I don't remember. That wasn't one. Nope. Leave it to the clearly evil organization to have an actual just prison. Purification ampule. Yep, okay. Spike me into the wall. There's no crying in baseball. Okay, that hit a little fast, and okay, that's that's real funny. Oh, okay, you have a second type of that grab. Cool, that's fun. That's cool, that's funny. You didn't even land on me. Going pretty good. Thanks for asking. Really weird puppet just smacked me and did more damage than it probably should. I gotta go get my ergo back. I don't remember exactly where to go to get it. Think I could just go down this way? Not this way, this way. How's it going with you? Here it is. Right? No? Where am I going? Don't touch me, you're stealing my ergo. You're stealing my ergo. Oh my god. I just lost an entire level, which at this point is catastrophic. Alright, I'm doing less good now. Grinding Destiny 2? Nice. I lost 2/3 of it. That is disgusting. And now it's right here. Cool. Yeah, great. Awesome. Alright, well, I guess I'm fighting everything that I had previously ignored. The worst part about those half torsos is that their piddly little attack is like they don't get staggered when you hit them with a sword that's twice their size, but all their attacks stagger you. How? How is that possible? It shouldn't be. It's very disproportionate. Ah, okay, so this is where that was. And then they just interrupt you with a stupid little grappling hook attack. As good as this game is, there's a lot of very annoying enemy types. And like I said, very, very disproportionate staggering from enemies. Now you get down. How much of this do I have? 5,700. Do I need a level? I have pretty much exactly that. So I'm off by 32. Guess what? I wouldn't have been off at all if it was just like, hey, yeah, you got it. Trying to figure what Ubisoft ruined Star Wars Outlaws for no reason. Because Ubisoft appears to be in the business of, no fun allowed. Because didn't they, like, ruin something else recently, too? I can't remember what. But you figure, like, Assassin's Creed's been on a bit of a downslide. Like, some people do still like it, and more power to them, but a lot of people don't. Okay. Let's go and level up. Ubisoft owns Rayman, doesn't it? Just been letting that one sit. Unlock the mission in the game to the season pass. And that edition of the game costs for $110. That's... yeah. The age of season passes and microtransactions is unfortunately upon us. And I don't think anybody's happy about it. Yeah, besides the corporations that like absolutely profit off of such business models. Which they shouldn't, but they do anyway. I believe I could just level up from here? Yes. Cool. Alright, that increases my stamina by just a little bit. How many more levels can I get before the end of the game? I wonder. Okay, so there is no trying to sneak past. You have to fight everything. If you don't, you're just going to get ambushed and... well, actually, you go up this way and it's not as bad. Then you go up here and then you just hang a right and then you're good. Not even hang a right. But big guy's right there, so you kind of got to drop down. But that's fine. gonna wait for the torso to crawl on over here. Luckily, I've been fighting lone mooks like this. I did pretty good at making sure that this thing stays. You tried, buddy. Oh, that was so close because he was in a grab animation. Get out of here. Join the scrap heap. Half of you is already there. Enjoy. Well, now I have another quartz I gotta use. Like an entire mission. I mean, like, I guess if it's... There's a butterfly. Don't you run away from me. Don't you go into an area where there's enemies. Balance crank. I mean, there's really no excuse. If you make content for the game, put the dang content in the game. Like, I can understand an extra DLC if it's not even part of the game yet, but if you make a mission and it's just default locked until, unless you pay more money already, it's like, no, don't do that. Just put it in the game. Sorry? What? Cool, I'm glad that you hit me. Can I get an instant replay on that? Because, like, I'm pretty sure that the Dapper Man's hitbox did not touch me. Oh, that's a pretty good hitbox. Yeah, ergo huffing bastard. How do they make their millions of dollars off us? Oh, I don't know. Maybe by making a good game that people actually want to play and they don't monetize just walking in one direction? Oh, it's a novel idea. They're just speedrunning how to destroy an IP for gaming. I don't know. Blizzard might have them beat on that. Am I thinking of Blizzard? I think so. And you figure, like, yeah, let's make some remakes. Yeah, remake Warcraft 3, the RTS that everybody loved back in the day. And completely ruin it. It's like, huh? Literally, it wasn't even a remake. It was a remaster. And they still screwed it. How do you screw up a remaster? An HD port? How do you mess that up? Genuinely, how? I still don't understand it. I never even played Warcraft 3. But I feel so bad for all the people who did, because they deserve better than what they got. Got to milk the popular series. Oh, yeah. Is that the theory, like, speaking of Mass Effect, the theory that I had read that, apparently, not apparently, but allegedly, I suppose, the Halo series, you know, the live-action Halo series was apparently originally panned out to be a Mass Effect series. I think I've talked about this before on stream, but I'll go over it again. The theories include references to the fact that there is, you know, xenophilia. There is Master Chief being more of a... Okay, where is the bastard? I just got shot. Where's the bastard? Where is he? I demand to know now. We'll get back to this conversation in a second. I seek revenge. Hey, where did I get shot? There you are. Okay. So you're a little ways up. There's... Wow, that is so cheap. That's a point deduction right there of enemy placement. Like, genuinely, point deduction. Good. Anyway, on the Fallout series TV show, we being my friends and I, said that we were going to watch together, so we haven't actually seen any of it yet. I can't say that with full, like, as a fact. Some of them may have seen it, like, an episode or two. I, however, have not seen it yet. Oh, good, another butterfly. Just in time for there to be a gas man. You stop that. Enough with the bad smell air. I'm waiting for that to go down a little bit. Which I feel like it'd be really good, I hope. Apparently some people are... Like, there's some unclear thing that has to do with New Vegas. I'm not sure really about that. He's finishing the speedrun that EA left behind. Yeah, EA, I think, might actually hold the record for that. Yeah, EA is also responsible for, like, piss-poor port. Because aren't they charged... Like, the original Star Wars Battlefront 2. It came out in, like, 2004. Isn't that, like, upscaled to the point where they're, like, charging, like, $70 for it, and it's not even finished? Or something? I remember there being some sort of controversy about that. I don't remember exactly what that was. Alright, well, planet overturned drop-downs. Gotta love them. I've talked about this before. I'm not the biggest fan of Fallout. Just like in a general sense. Nope, still bad. I see you there. And I also hear another one. But yes, you're not gonna drop down unless I go, like, right. Batter up. Oh, I almost died. I did not realize how much disruption I had. Was not paying attention. Red Fox's amulets. Well, that's a bit foreboding. Let's learn from motivity and technique. The Wolf family swordsmanship that is passed down through generations is famous for being sophisticated and refined. The occasional blind spot that appears is a trick for an even deadlier attack, so one must be careful. Error. That is very good to know, because I get the feeling that I'm gonna wind up having to fight the fox. Hmm. Yeah, I hope it's good. Being not a huge fan of the Fallout series, perhaps that will then make me want to be a fan of the Fallout series. You never know. Also, this is a giant stone building. Why is there all this wood scaffolding? Like this very much reinforced wood scaffolding. For half a second, I thought that this was going to be one of those push traps. That would have been weirdly funny. Okay, I actually went backwards. Okay, so that ladder just takes you back up here. Ah, okay. That's how I missed it the first time. So that's... Okay, so there is a way back up. It's not like a drop down and you're stuck thing. I get you. Suddenly, there are carcass bears. They're closer to the bottom of this place. Okay, that was a really, like, bad motion on my part. But no, there are bears in this game, and they are angry. I'm glad that 2 heavy attacks knocks these guys down. Much further up? Okay, we're starting to see the ergo particles like swirling, so I must be pretty close to the top at this point. Oh, an item. Oh, there can't. I'm sure there's nothing bad down here that's planning to ambush me right around the corner. Surprisingly, not actually. Huh. Okay. Alright. Oh, really? We're just going Sen's Fortress now, I see. Literally just Sen's Fortress. Why? Why is this here? Why is there fresh blood in it? Who was here recently that fell for the trap? Alright, what else is around? I'll come back to that, because I saw treasure. I do like me some treasure. Well, not a bear, but I don't know what that thing is. Please only be a one-off if I ever have to come back this way. Did you count? Okay, just getting at him like that means that, yeah, he's a one-time fight. Good. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're, like, on the cusp of the final boss. Yeah, I can tell, like, this... The walls are getting taller, the chambers are getting larger. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's not what I expected to find there, but okay. I'm almost kind of scared to take that. I want to go get that treasure first, but I also don't want to have to fight my way all the way back here. But I don't really have much choice now, do I? And the music even cuts out. We're, like, right there. Now, apparently, one of these bosses is one of my friend's, like, big favorite in the game. One of the ones coming out. So, you know, we've had pretty different experiences fighting different bosses in this game. But, hopefully, this will be fine. I think I'm going a little too far? Yeah, I want to go down here. What a perilous little wooden block. Nose is itchy, and I don't know why. Okay. There's no blood on that one. Great. Cool. I'm glad that it rolled me in the direction I said to roll, which was not that way. Oh, wait, it rolled me that way. Alright, guess I gotta do all that again. Great-o. I guess on the bright side, I'll be able to get one more level out of this. I gotta fight a bunch of things to get over there again. You're the ringleader. You know what? Maybe I don't want to deal with those guys. Okay, just sneak past the disruption weirdos. Don't get shot in the back repeatedly. Oh boy. The perilous wooden block. Really? That guy really just showed up just to shoot me once in the back with a bullet. Bruh. Okay, at least that's there. Ever play Sea of Thieves? I have not. It looks neat. But it's not like piss off, newsboy with the repeating pistol. Appreciate it. Okay, good. I'm guessing that stops the trap. No, I have not played Sea of Thieves. It looks neat. Oh, another quartz. Okay, well now I've got 2 quartz, and it looks like I'm right near, like, the boss. Let's see if there is, because there should be a Stargazer right next to it. This is a long, enemy-filled run to have to run through every time to get to the boss. And if I'm wrong, I'm going to have a terrible time. Because then I'll have to run all the way back to pick up my ergo again. I've already lost, I think, a decent amount of it. I have enough for another level at least. Increase my carrying capacity and see what I can equip. And if this takes me directly to the boss chamber, I am going to be very, very sad. Speed. Okay, well, you gotta have one forever elevator, at least in your Souls-like game. I have the Poison Swamps, I have the forever elevator, it just keeps going. Yep, there's the funny little basin. I was the first to be completed. I will hatch from the egg and fly into the new world. I'm sure it's fine. That puts me to level up immediately. Increase capacity. Let's see what I can equip. Because I have no idea what to expect coming up. We'll just leave that on. Alright. Yeah, we'll just, let's see if I put that on. Back to this one, and... Okay, yeah. Now, what was... Because I was about to do something else. Oh, right, that... I almost forgot about that vessel. Then there's something else I was going to do, but I also forget. Alright. Signore Venini. Got another one of those vessels for you to decrypt.
I always welcome. Oh, how long do you think it would take me to decipher it? Time me. Ecco! All done and all yours. For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course. I bet you
Child's
could
play
make a
for me, of
fortune by
course.
solving the code behind it all. But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder? Apologies, my friend. I became lost in thought. Please take it.
Cannon cryptic vessel. Orders. The train doesn't leave anymore, and the merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. Oh, did I already do this? An order form is attached for mutual trust. No gender preference. Request for bastard-style stalker equipment. Bird of the daughter of the Wolf family, codenamed Fox's equipment. Is obtained by crafting, or check if there's extra in stock. Even though she's cut ties to the Wolf family, she's still a Wolf. She's got a good eye and the best equipment. Maybe we can look her up when we're upgrading our equipment. Okay, so there's a pair of trees, there's a staircase, and... I mean, I've already got the weapon. I mean, this should lead me to it, right? Of course not, why would it? Okay, the train doesn't leave anymore. Waiting a frozen beast. I want to say it's here? Staircase, tall building. There's still that, like, loud thing in the background. Okay, no, this isn't it. Oh, there's like a big sign or something there. It's like a half fence, a big sign. It's not the circus sign. Large building. Oh, this is gonna be a pain to find. Let's try just leaving from the lobby. Maybe I can more easily find it from here. Wasn't that... Right, there's so many enemies here. At least I can kill him fairly easily. General waits a frozen feast. Where exactly am I going with this? I feel like this is not the way to go. I really don't want to have to look it up either. It's so tempting to just say screw it and look it up. Get out of here. Oh, 2 for 1. It's got to be a side area, right? It's got to be. Big guy there. He's a non-issue, obviously. Oh, this is it. Get out of here. Maybe it is up past here? Oh. Merchant.
Something. Just when you think things are getting better, eh? The other day, someone killed the King of Puppets on Rosa Isabel Street. Since the king caused the puppet frenzy, I thought we were saved. Turns out that without the puppets, the monster population grew. Sometimes the light at the end of the tunnel is the front of an oncoming train.
You have anything that I really want? The Legion caliber would be neat. Yeah, okay, I'll buy a Legion caliber. Okay, then this leads out to here. This doesn't really seem where I'm looking for, though. And again, I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking for. I know that it's this. It's a staircase, there's like a chunk of a fence there, the wall's got some ivy. Train doesn't leave anymore, and the merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. See, like, I think that I know where that is, but I... No, hold on. I know exactly where that is, and it is past here. Like, seeing the crystal in the back, like, reminded me, like, okay, I know exactly where this is, because I know there's some enemies there that just aren't displayed in that picture. Or just, like, ever so mildly... It's so light. Feel it. It's like it's up there, but it's like right in this sort of little thoroughfare area, but it's not like past here. I know. I think it's on the other side, over that way. Is there a different way to get there? Okay, I can drop down here. Come on, break the crystal. Don't want to get disrupted. That's insta-death. It should be right back here. Maybe wall, partial fence. Yep, okay. So that's what that little balcony area was. How did that not hit? Let's just get rid of all the disruption while I'm here. Ah, I thought there was a third one. Okay. Up these stairs. Okay, I didn't even need to fight the disruption guy. There you are.
Who are you? I make deals only with established clients as a rule.
Show the weapon.
Is it Mr. Frozen Feast? I knew only the meeting spot, not the client. I apologize for not recognizing you. Here's the item you wanted. I made it just like the uniform of that conceited stalker. Hope you like it. Looking forward to more discreet transactions, if you catch my meaning.
Hunting apparel and another
Hope
quartz.
you like it.
Okay, okay. Replica order to be made by the one who adored the Stalker with the Fox Mask. The Stalker with the Fox Mask was known to be the daughter of a time-honored family. It may have fallen into decline, but the old house's eye for exceptional equipment was as sharp as ever. And I got a quartz, which is probably the bigger deal of that. Because, I mean, that's 3. That is 3 entire quartz that I have right now. I did not think I was going to get that many quartz for the rest of the game. Unless I only have 2 and I'm miscounting. Which is possible. Alright. The quartz. Gotta love the quartz chair. Empty slot. Yep, I have just enough to completely upgrade this. I've already gotten a survival type, so now an ability type. Because you can only get one of each for a thing. Like, I can't get another defense type, so there's already a defense type on this one. Guard, Fabled Charge, Enhance. Charge attack, Stamina Consumption. Ooh. I don't think I have the first one of that. Charge attack, Stamina Consumption 1. Yeah, okay, that's... Yeah. Stamina Consumption of all actions when pulse cells are discharged. I mean, that helps me kind of survive better. Surviving. Durable even active weapons. All. I need to take some time for yourself and hydrate if you haven't. There we go. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lower charge attack stamina. I'm kind of sad that I didn't get that sooner, but oh well. Alright. Now, item type. Ergo loss upon death. Did I ever get the first one of that? I can't tell. I have either blinded. I did not get the first one, so we're just gonna get that. Hopefully, I don't really need to use that much. Okay, let's see if he left attack. Oh, I didn't even realize. When attacker ability is at maximum. It's charged. Ambush stagger. Ooh. Protect charge attacks. Yes, we're taking that. Increase the staggerable window to 2. Alright. I think that's all you can really get. I do not expect to get any more of those. Can I take this yet? Of course not. Why would I? Alright. Only last inquiry for the hotel, since I'm pretty sure I'm about to be done entirely at the hotel, is the cat here? Can I pet it? No! Where's the cat? On top of the bookcase? Nope, must be the workshop. Here's the kitty. You pet the kitty. Squish that cat. Sometimes you gotta pick that cat up and you gotta squish it. You want to take your hand and you want to squish that cat. Alright. Boss time. Activity and technique increase. Actually, like, it's one less than this one, but that's still pretty good. That's plus 3 for motivity and technique. That should be a lot of extra damage. I don't know, can I, like... Oh yeah, it's not much, but it's still a bit of an increase. And it doesn't, like, make me way too much more. Hey, welcome to the stream. Have I ever developed games? Funny you say that. A friend of mine and I are actually... It's taking some time, but we are making a game. It's taking some time. He's doing more of the art stuff, kind of getting ready to, like, start making a demo. But I have been helping along the way, like, finding suggestions for music and let me do some other stuff. Curious why you've asked. If is it just a curiosity, or but you have some sort of question? Not that I can really help much. I mean, anyway. All right, we got a boss. Is using Unity or Unreal into game dev programming apps myself. We are using Godot, actually. What the heck is this? Homestead? Pinhead from Hellraiser meets the Fume Knight? Smart choice, way easier. But no, seriously. This is straight up just a Dark Souls boss. Laxasia the Complete. Oh, you're fast! I will not worship Sir Manus. No. First of all, there's an entire game called Dark Souls on why that's a bad idea. Second of all, I understand why this is a certain someone's favorite boss now. I understand. I get it. I get the picture. Definitely not a corpse, so probably the murderer puppet example, because this seems pretty human-like and definitely not a puppet. Wonder why this one is the complete. All right, Margit. Alright, that's kind of lame. Oh, you can break the weapon. Okay, it sounds female, so I'm going to tentatively refer to Lexasia as a she. It will be used for pretty much anything 3D, AR, VR, etc. Really good 2D games. Yes, ours is going to be a RPG. Just kind of like a standard-ish RPG. But we're having fun with it so far. Ah. I was certainly hitting those correctly. I swear that sometimes my controller just decides, hey, even though you're hitting the button, I'm gonna like add a little bit of delay. I don't know if it's that or if it might be the game. I don't know. It's definitely not my fault, that's for sure. Because I was hitting the button. I was like, seriously, I was hitting that with very good rhythm. You know, I kind of expected that. Alright, I'm gonna lose all my Fable slots. I really don't care. I feel like... Okay. That's fun. Miss! Oh, that's a shield on your back. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this boss with a with this slow ass weapon. I don't think it's gonna happen. I'll give it a few more tries. But I also have, like, no qualms. Like, this guy is... I say guy. Whatever. This knight is very, very fast. Ooh, gotta love hitboxes like that. And you gotta hate that. Hey, let me just hit you with a very fast attack that I could pull out of nowhere. Get you with a follow-up that's also really hard to back up from because you don't remember that it's gonna happen. And then even though I knock you, like, so far away, I'm just gonna close the gap immediately. Bruh. Okay, so this might be another example of, like, break the weapon. Yeah, no, I know better than that. Okay. Cool. I'm glad that you can literally skate forward that far. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. All right. You know, there was like a little, like, I know how these games kind of tend to go. You know, I like Souls-like games, typically. I know that usually they pull off, like, okay, I'm gonna be really slow and showing off the, like, I'm doing something, I'm doing a special animation. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, stab ya! I had a weird feeling that she was gonna just poke this, because I knew that was a grab. That's why I tried to make distance. I knew it was that she was gonna slide forward a really long way, because I know the grab distance can be a really bad hitbox in this game too, like with the scorpion guys. I didn't expect her to cross a quarter of the bridge in that one motion. She did not move a small distance to get to me. Okay. Okay, that... In a word, that is genuinely bullshit. I knew it. I knew there was gonna be like an extra, like as soon as I start dodging it, I was like, no, 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 this is a bad idea. She's gonna have an extra attack. This is only phase 1, isn't it? I knew it was a bad idea. Yep, that's only phase 1. You've got to be kidding me. There's 2 phases to this boss? Oh boy. Oh, what is it? Horaloo time?
Oh, Simon.
It's Sophia, isn't it? Oh, what garbage is this fight gonna be now? This looks like this is going to be terrible. Like, oh, you...
That Thacia swears to protect
That's like the same hairstyle as Sophia, so I'm pretty sure this is Sophia. What in the world are you doing? What is this anime? Okay, you're gonna throw lightning at me. Alright, Melania. Alright, I cannot fight this with this weapon. I can't. I just can't. I still talk to Jesse a lot, or is he busy with the movie stuff? Busy with the movie stuff. I've seen him more lately for holiday and other reasons. But no, I am not dealing with fighting her with that slow of a weapon. It's not happening. It is not happening. Wow, that did that much damage? Yeah, that was over half my health in a single hit. Oh, well, I know part of the reason. I'm wielding a much lighter weapon. I can have better stuff on. That's on me. That's on me. 100% on me. That on. Oh, okay, that's resistant to electric shock. We'll take that for sure. That's just ordinary shock. Do any of these have better resistance? Okay. And it's a lot of slash. Oh, of course, it's just slightly too much. Can't say I'm surprised, but I can just put this one back down because this... Wow, that's actually that much weight? Shock and break. Yeah, alright. This should give me a little bit more survivability. I hate that. I genuinely hate that. At least it doesn't hurt nearly as bad. I know I missed that one. You should really join last week wishing us the family the best, so we're all doing better each day. Yeah, it's a road to improvement. We're getting there. It's not easy, but well, nobody ever said it was. So this boss is definitely not easy. Okay, I definitely blocked that correctly, but okay. I'm definitely enjoying this boss more at this point. Oh, I actually blocked that. Oh, you were a little too quick. No, I needed to heal you, bastard. Okay. Very toxic. Oh, yeah, I agree. She is very toxic. Alright, let's do this. Best. I parry those lightning bolts? I don't know. Probably. Part of me's a little scared to try. Yeah, I knew I was gonna get hit by that one. That was a misplay and a half. Just for the sake of it, let's try parrying one. You can. It dealt damage back to her. It dealt damage back to her. Okay, okay, great suggestion there, buddy. Oh, that was a lot faster than the last ones. But no, that was for what your username is, that was a really good idea. Okay, we're coming together. Have a good stream. Yeah, it's going good. I'm having some frustrations. It's a Souls-like, of course, kind of frustrations. But okay, I'm liking this boss a bit more now that I feel like I can properly fight back. You know, I immediately forgot that she does a double. And that was just stupid. I don't know why I did that. Okay, I don't know how I wasn't able to get around at that time, but okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? I know I can't hit through that. I'm gonna have very low healing for phase 2, but that's just the way it is. I want to be kind of close. Ah, it's just slightly faster than I think it'll be. Here I am standing, look like I'm standing there doing nothing. Because I was trying to do a Fable attack that I couldn't do. I can't tell what attack you're using. It's easier to tell what Sword Saint Ishin is doing. You couldn't have waited a half second for me to actually heal. Okay. I mean, I had a really bad phase 1 that time. So, yeah, I'm not really surprised that that happened. Okay, I don't know why I didn't roll to the side. I tried to. Okay, phase 2 again. Still just so hard to time that. I don't know why I healed. That's such a waste of healing. It was such a waste. I thought it was either, I guess, more damage? I don't know. What a waste. I can't tell what she's doing half the time. I can't see her. What was that? I can't follow her half the time. Like, I am trying to watch for, like, okay, what's her tell? What's the, like, okay, you're going into this attack. There's no tell. She just teleports and attacks. What even is this boss? Terrible, terrible, terrible start. No, just reset. Completely out of my mojo. I still have to do the Kit Kat testing, but I can't do that because I want to be the boss first. Save it as a reward. I'll beat the boss and then I'll do the rest of it. All right, Luxasia. Nope. Alright, cool. I keep forgetting which one is the one that has the follow-up there. Alright, cool, that one actually hit me. It's funny how that attack also doesn't stagger at all. Right. Phase 2. Only got 4 healing. It's not great. Did I tie? I'm gonna heal there. That was the double. That one was the double. Okay, you don't do the double for like 5 times, so it makes me doubt if you even have a double like you did the first time you did that attack, and then you do the double. That one was going so good. That one was so close to being the one. This boss is this hard. The final boss is either going to be an absolute cakewalk or terrible. Bad. Oh. Okay. You can actually beans it if you smack her before... Okay, I understand. You would parry if it's just random. That's what I'm saying. That's why this boss is so ridiculously tough right now. Trying to dead man's volley me, I see. I'm glad I was just barely far enough away that the entire thing was a waste. Oh, you messed up now! What?! That is a bullshit mechanic. That's a bullshit mechanic and a half. More points off this game. I'm gonna attack twice and then do an inescapable field AoE effect because you staggered me. When the entire point of the game is to stagger your enemy. Literally, what's the point of having the stagger mechanic if, like, half the enemies later on in the game, when they get staggered, are just like, I'm gonna attack you anyway, and you're just gonna have to deal with it. It's not fun. It's not rewarding. The reward is to, like, okay, I'm actually surviving all of these ridiculous attacks and getting the stagger off. The fire. Okay, so break the shield in first phase. That's like one of the most important parts that I'm taking away from this. She does the Melania thing. Okay, missed that, but that's fine. Not this time. That's not even satisfying. That's not even satisfying. I killed her by reflecting her lightning at her.
Sir Simon, only you with the one.
I mean, like, great fight, but like... The fact that she ended that with doing the Scarlet Aeonia... Bad Zealot's Ergo. Storm better. Like honestly, what they should have done is if it like detected that like the lightning bolt was going to deal lethal, it should have immediately gone into like full stagger. She falls to the ground, and you can run up and immediately do the finishing blow. That would have been so satisfying. I feel robbed. I feel robbed. Ergo obtained from Lexacia the Complete. It is packed with immense power. The alchemist Adriana was baptized by the elixir and became the first whole being. Everything about her was perfect except the fact that her feelings for one person cannot be erased. I can't get over that. I can't get over how just flipped off I feel. Alright, where's, oh yeah, I gotta go, first of all, back to Hotel Krat, there's people to talk to, and then I have to go to Rosa Isabel Street and find, that test subject, 826, I think it was. Man.
With unsurpassed sorrow.
Oh.
I must announce, Lady Antonia has passed away. As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace. As for me, I am bereft of emotion. My life, or what passes for it, has lost meaning. It feels like pain has swallowed me whole. Thus I plan...
Well, that hits a little close to home at the moment.
...and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina. Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me.
I just beat Lexacia the Complete, and, just got an oof from Polendina about Antonia.
Hotel Krat.
Strange. It hurts.
You did. You literally just missed it, and it was such an unsatisfying ending, too, because I beat her with a parried lightning bolt. First phase was a little too fast. Like, for how heavily armored she was, but learnable and an enjoyable bout once you get to that point. Second phase is just Melania again. And if it weren't for the idea of somebody who says they have no idea, I would not have figured out that you could actually parry the lightning bolts back. Cherry-scented letter and memory of beach. Letter that gives off a scent of cherries. To the wonderful gentleman who gave my precious time back to me. That time I met you was a light itself. Whether you're that child or not, I think you're a kind, precious child. Thank you for giving my joy back to me in my last moments. To the young gentleman who resembles Carlo, Antonia Sarasani. It's a little too close at the moment. Hits a little bit right in the heart. Little bit Too close to home at the moment. This game is breaking my heart. Anyway, I have to go talk to that person, and... Is Alidoro still at... What's Alidoro? I think past here? Well, Alidoro. You're looking good? Thanks. Oh, this is the wrong way to go. This is the way towards pain. I want to go the other direction, which is this way. This is the last spot that I saw Alidoro. Oh yeah, I don't know how much more like dungeon crawling there is, but I'll go back to this for the time being. I'm having a hard time remembering what exactly that song is, so
I, Alidoro, am too great a treasure hunter to be done away.
See for yourself. I see.
what do you got? Sanzel's Ergo, Ouroboros' Eye. Dang it, Wesker. A moon sword that was lying asleep. A moon sword? Well, it is a Souls-like. Philippus Paracelsus was a legend even among the alchemists. The moon sword he made by modeling the Ouroboros mark symbolized wholeness. Or I can get the Impregnable Fortress Amulet. On a successful guard, weapon durability is not consumed. Okay, that's pretty good. She hoped to become Simon's sword and perfect shield. When she was finally completed as Lexasia, she chose to become the Iron Armor Warrior without hesitation. I want to see what the sword does. Throws weapon forward. Weapon stays at one spot for a time, deals damage, and returns. It's the cutter ability from Kirby. Wait, is this actually... Hold on. Hold on. Is this weapon... It's a lot larger than I thought it was. Okay, it's more just a wide swinging weapon. Okay, that's a little more disappointing. I thought it was gonna like actually spin while you swung it, like it was an actual like buzzsaw, you know, like the pizza cutter in Bloodborne. I was hoping for that, but can't always be that lucky, I suppose. Is that deja vu when I'm looking through my VOD playing Lies of P? Well, I mean, look, you've had like 5 or 6 weeks of that. Alright, Rosa Isabel Street. And after we deal with this, it should be off to the final boss, if I'm not mistaken. Actually go and fight Wesker. Oh. Dawn is encroaching. Which is Tower Princess Falcon? Okay, yeah. Alright, Mr. 826. Where are you? So this is from the hotel. It said from the entrance. I'm actually gonna have to, like, traverse all of Rosa Isabel Street. think I might have to traverse all of Rosa Isabel Street just to find where this guy is. At least it's a lot easier to get through now than it was when I first started the game. I mean, hey, I can one-shot every enemy that comes up to me. Here, is this an NPC to talk to? No. Wait, practice from? What I was about this game is the fact that you can break some of the major enemies' weapons and shields if you did enough damage. Yes, that is a mechanic that I very much enjoy. Huh. You know, I don't remember being... Oh, I do remember being back here, actually. Yeah, the flamethrower guys. But yeah, that is a mechanic that I do very much enjoy because you actually change how the battle progresses. I never broke Lexasios's sword, but I did focus her shield down, and I think that's one of the main reasons I won.
Hey, over here.
Hey, it's you.
Nice to see you again. I thought if I got a second chance, I'd go to where my heart's content. I never expected to get out alive. Oh, it's overwhelming, even now. Want to take a look at what I have? I grabbed a couple of things before taking off. It's a new life, a new attitude, and simple pleasures like ordinary conversation. Nice loot, yeah? If you need anything, just say the word.
This guy's got loot. This guy's got loot. I know, I'm honestly disappointed that that's how the battle ended. How I described it, I think, would have made it a lot better. The White Lady's hunting apparel. Woman who lost her song adorned her stage with the blood of puppets. Sisters dreamed of a great stage. Her dreams now crushed. The younger one dedicated a stage in remembrance of a sister with the blood of puppets. Another disruption cartridge. Arcus Crystal Axe Blade. Experimental axe blade made by the alchemist. Arcus body fluid constantly oozes out from the rear canister. The alchemists achieved the brilliant truth that they desired. However, their achievements were sometimes made on the flesh and blood of humans. The inhumanity of the obsessive research by the alchemists caused an internal revolt. Some among them fled to the organization and decided to expose the truth to the world. So really, this thing is like the big thing. The fact that it's a disruption cartridge makes me think that the final boss is disruption, and I'm a little not terribly thrilled about that. About the reason for coming here.
I'm a fan of the actress Patricia, not the red actress Adelina, but her sister. Patricia had an angelic voice like her sister. If she'd become famous, they would have called her the White Goddess. But her career was cut short. She took poison and ruined her throat. I've only read others' memories, so I don't know the details. But the memories people had of her songs. You should have heard her voice in her prime. Something transcendent like that. It makes you feel alive.
Yeah, she ambushed me and tried to kill me, so...
Experiences like that.
Sorry, 826, but she's dead.
Did I go sightseeing? You bet I did. It's the heart of Krat. The theatre, the Ferris wheel, there's so much to see. Although, most of it has burned down now, I suppose.
There's a dude in the background actively burning part of the city.
The writing on the back of a made puppet. I read memories, but still, any way you look at it, it's the made puppet's words. Probably designed like that. What kind of puppet would write that stuff? Still, It was weird. You should see it for yourself.
Like ergo chunks to sell. Got one. 700. I mean, I can... What else do you have to sell? I mean, I kind of want to get that for completion's sake, but I'm not quickly attached to it. I mean, something about a maid puppet? With writing on it? Right, I mean, I think that I have actually done pretty much everything that I can, save for, like, one thing. Which is probably not going to be doable until I beat the final boss. If I had to guess. Alright, back to the hotel. So I imagine there's probably not going to be much between Luxasia and the end part.
Welcome to
Does anybody else have anything left to add before I finish the game?
at the house of an
I don't.
Ah, the hotel seems truly empty now that Lady Antonia has departed. She was the closest person I had, you know? All that with my parents happened when I was just a child. These halls are truly cavernous now without her. And her music. She was a terrific pianist before she fell ill. Now it's up to us to protect this hotel. Her home and ours. Losing someone never gets easier.
Say that again, Vanini. You can say that again. Anyway. Ascension Bridge. Friend or fiend? Alright. Will there be another short dungeon section, or is this just going to go straight to the boss? Judging by the very ominous and well-decorated doors, I can only assume directly to the final boss. We'll start off with Frozen Feast. Never mind, apparently we're going in with no weapons. An interesting choice there, Okay. I can't say that this is all entirely unexpected. Sophia did say that she would be up here.
Save me.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, Jeez. It's your call.
Oh boy,
Thank you. I was trapped for so long.
there's...
So much.
That's not an existence. She has a web of goop and butterflies. That's...
Take my ergo.
No, like... Really, that shouldn't have been that much of a deliberation, but...
The very end.
Ugh. I mean, that's not an existence. That's just... entrapment? It's just bad. Oh. My hair's white now. Treat. Your heart is pounding. I'm assuming that's a very deliberate word choice. Shadow flower. I don't know, does this mean that I can take the thing from the painting now? I mean, that's a completely different thing, so I... You know, it won't hurt to go and just, you know, check and make sure back at the hotel, you know? Also, wonder if Vanini's gonna have any comment on the fact that I have, bleached my hair.
I always welcome.
Nope. I mean, he's like one of the only NPCs left, so...
It hurts so much.
Kind of figured he'd have something to say. Kitty! People happy. Just gotta shake that cat. I mean, it changed again, but apparently I still can't do anything with it. Well, I'm assuming that this is all a good thing. Because really, I have no idea. Anyway, back to the Ascension Bridge. Oh, wait, the record. I meant to pop that on. I wish I can remember when I intend to do things before I do the whole teleport sequence. Might help. Just a little bit. Oh, I've got 2 records, that's right. Memory of Beach. Let's listen to this one first. Music in the records is pretty phenomenal. There never was a cat. Carla, what are you doing? You're holding nothing. What are you shaking? Stop it. Carla, you're scaring the kids. Really wind up using the cube that much. Or for the fact that listening to records actually is a gameplay mechanic and changes things. I'd like zoom through it or something. I don't know. Can you like play part of it and then, or do you have to actually listen through the entire record? Because don't get me wrong, it's great music, but I'm like, I'm getting impatient and I feel like I'm forcing you guys to wait too. Oh, well, actually, I know what I can do. During the next song, I can do the next Kit Kat. Shadow Flower now. While this record plays, we'll do the next Kit Kat. I was gonna wait till the very end of the stream, but I think now is just as good a time as any to do that. So this one's interesting because the packaging of it is completely black. I have no idea what this could possibly be. Would be like coffee flavor maybe, or like easiest answer I guess would be dark chocolate. I'm pretty sure it's just dark chocolate. Sushi flavored Kit Kat. I hope not. No, it's definitely just dark chocolate. And hey, I am perfectly fine with that. Dark chocolate's good for you. In certain ways it is. Better for you than plain old milk chocolate. Yeah, no, like special extra flavors, nothing. That's just straight up dark chocolate, which I'm surprised because there's this other one that's on the outside. It's listed as like 72% chocolate, which is a really high concentration of dark chocolate. Granted, I love dark chocolate, so it's by no means a problem. Alright, we only have to subject ourselves to a minute more of French singing and then we can move on. Oh dear, Carlo appears to be malfunctioning. Maybe he's not as human as we all thought. Oh, come on, the song's just about to end and now you redeem the workout? SMH my head. Alright, let me hit the warp and then I didn't even set it all the way up. Right, back to Ascension Bridge. Could have done this like 3 minutes ago. This. Alright, cool. Now it should be working. Yep, alright. Wires. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I even gave you extras. How about that? Alright. So Sophia's been freed from her delicate prison. There's a body here. Who knows who that could be? Her true power was the ability to move time. My blue fairy. Yeah, because in the original legend it was the blue fairy who turned Pinocchio into a real boy. Half moonstone. Really? There's just a half moonstone up here? You'd think it'd be like a full moonstone, or like a full dark moonstone of the Covenant, or whatever. Still, though, it's very opulent in here. It's a shame that she got stuck in a giant bird cage and turned into a blue spider web.
We did do the right thing, didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
Oh, there is more dungeon to be traversed. Come on, really? Yeah, you're forcing the double? Don't you back up lively? All right. Ah, well, ask and you shall receive, I suppose. Not that I really needed another full moon Stone of the Covenant. Ah, another stargazer. There's a shortcut door here, which means... How much more is there left? I thought that I was actually just at the end of the game. I mean, very major NPC has picked the bucket off screen. I figured it was just gonna be, like, boss and then final boss. I didn't think there was gonna be another actual, like, continuation of the dungeon area. That killed me. Well, that's annoying. And to find Geppetto and figure out why he did all this. Oh, come on, it activates both of you if just one of you sees me? That's dumb. I can understand not human enough that, like, ampules don't do anything anymore. Unless now they're just, like, blood vials or something. Geppetto. Oh, sir, I believe you need a mint. And perhaps a gastric bypass. You know, usually when I hear me, I think of, like, potions and stuff like that. Can I back away, please? Or am I actually just stun locked? Thank you. Get out of here. How it feels to chew 5 gum. Yeah, the like cinnamon flavor. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever had cinnamon flavored gum. I mean, I love mint, don't get me wrong. Mint is good. I just don't think I've ever had cinnamon. And granted, I also wasn't the biggest fan of cinnamon until somewhat recently. At least their rapiers break in 1 hit. That's nice. I almost stood still. Whoa! It's the Boo raid. Welcome, welcome. You missed me fighting a Dark Souls boss who accidentally wound up here. That was fun. I look at chat for 1 second, and it's all the time I need to look back, see he's making a move, and dodge off the cliff. 1 lousy second. Buh. They altered mod view? Really? Huh. That's been a thing? Ah, well. Could have fooled me. Too much ergo on the line. Thanks for the resub there, the Boo. You don't shoot Big Red. I can't say that I have. Like I said, me liking cinnamon is a relatively recent thing. So, please forgive. If you don't, I'll melt you down and... I don't know. Oh no! The fact that they gave these guys top is so amusing. Today, bozo. You may have tripped off a cliff once, but tripped off a cliff twice, and oh ho, I'm gonna sue you. I haven't even found a shortcut yet. Come on. How has there not been a shortcut? There's got to be an elevator coming up or something. Oh, goody. One of the repeating pistol lads. I don't know who else is around who shot me. There you are. Get out of here. You're all funny standing up here on this rickety scaffolding. No, that won't help me get stronger. If anything, it'll make me weaker. Moonstone. Okay. This. Here. Here. Is the shortcut that I've been waiting for. And it'll let me level up. Which is very good. And of course, it's a Dark Souls Forever Vader. Smash that like! Nope, not teleport. I level. There's not like any new NPCs around. Nope. Nobody wants to say anything or do anything. That's fine. I have myself a dark chocolate Kit Kat. That's enough to make me. It gives me unlimited power. Except for falling off cliffs. Okay, where am I going? I don't think it's this way. This way. Constantly ascending. Ouroboros. Oh, this is like almost the hotel theme.
Ciao, Bello. I had a feeling you were no ordinary kid, but I never expected to meet you here. It's a trivial matter. Everything is trivial in this part of the business, reward or no reward. The reason for kidnapping someone, or for blocking your path here. But if some audacious behavior helps my brother see again, that's a different story. In all honesty, I don't want to fight. Not you, at any rate.
She just says she doesn't want to fight.
Damned hassle. And why should I go out of my way to satisfy an employer who didn't pay me enough?
It's a very valid point. You know, you always gotta look out for number one when it comes to this economy.
Just show me some kindness, and I might change my mind. Thank you.
I genuinely don't care. The gold coin fruit mean nothing to me.
It might even cure him entirely. It's not fair the way I've been harassing you. You're the only one who's ever been kind to us. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not
Okay,
to
Mr.
harm him.
Rich Streamer. Alright, Mr. Moneybags.
Go to him. Geppetto's waiting.
Mr. Moneybags over here. And the Red Fox mask. Red Fox. What's the lore? After turning her back on her house, her sole interest was her younger brother she found on the streets. She had sensed the boy's guilt long before, but she accepted him as her sole family. So she's aware of the deception of the Black Cat. Alright, well, I'm glad I didn't have to have extra fights. I wouldn't want to fight me neither. Urgent repair tool. Well, 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 if it isn't the man of the hour. Mr. Geppetto... What's your last name again?
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world. And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what
The evolution of humanity.
he wants to build.
This ergo in Ouroboros will achieve complete global saturation.
My son. And I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully. For my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
The truth is, no. But I'm gonna tell you yes.
I see. I have the courage to carry on because of you. Put an end to it all. And come back to your father's side. Remember the happy family we once were. We can become that again.
Arch Abbey passageway key. Alright. Where did I go? Oh, right here. Hold up, you're a prisoner and you just happen to have the key to go to the next area. Yeah, that's not suspicious. How much more of this is there? Bruh. Is there any... Just for me to go back. You know what? Because I just lied to him, straight to his face. Like, it changes when I do things to make me more human. Didn't I watch the clip? Because I've been fighting for my life. Okay, now I'm back at the hotel. So fine, I'll watch the clip. I'll watch the clip. What the heck is this clip? Oh, that's actually very interesting. Why did it cut out me saying hat? Is hat is the word hat against TOS? I keep saying hat. If it is against TOS, I keep breaking by saying hat. Voice filter made me. I know. Ooh, that looks neat. Golden Lie. Assist. 3 consecutive forward attacks. Here's golden hit. Swing your weapon to attack and defend simultaneously. Hold the attack button down to keep swinging. Mystical wooden rod obtained from the boy's portrait. Fascinatingly, it extends and retracts at the whim of Geppetto's puppet. There are 2 kinds of lies. Yours is the lie that makes your nose long. The boy loved the fairy tale about the wooden puppet's adventure. At least the wooden puppet's father was kind. Oh, that's got some bad implication. Alright, let's try it out. Yeah, why not? Apparently this is the most human weapon in the game. Okay. It's kind of a shame that you get this so late in the game, because I would have loved to use this more so. But, I mean, can you really argue with the slab? What light is it, by the way? Surprisingly... it's pretty light. It's actually one of the lightest weapons that aren't, like, small. Huh. It's not even what I said. It's not what anyone said. It should have been what I said? What does that even mean? Alright. Got the singing pipe. The music has now completely stopped again. And there's treasure over here. Assassin's Amulet. Let me guess. Higher backstab damage? Increases critical attack. Yep. They believe the reputation they earned from working behind the scenes in the underworld would be eternal. However, fame is useless before the gallows. I don't know. I guess depends on the era. Get out of here. You're wilding for that one. That's a very good question. Does he get the free pizza? Does he get a cookie pizza? Leaping amulet +1. Dang, he's throwing in a cinnamon twist? Ugh. That's a tough bargain. Sheesh. He thought. Ah, the ladder. Splendid. Imagine that's all it takes. I mean, for some, that is all it takes. I don't know what P lied about yet. I think that we're going to find out very soon. We did find out that a lot of other people are liars, so, you know, I feel less bad about lying the entire way, and it's trying to be human.
It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it.
Complete global saturation?
Mountain of dead puppets.
Open is crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's the slab. And then you smack people with the slab and it turns into like a crystal sword. It's awesome. Yeah, only unfortunate thing is that it's so slow. What is this? I thought he got stuck back there for a second. I was about to be like... I was about to laugh. You put those away. I don't know. I don't want to know what you were doing to get your arm to that color or why you had those two fingers out like that. But something tells me you were not looking for the grace of gold, sir. Those have always been really good in games like this. Yeah, but like, when it takes 3 seconds to do an ordinary basic swing, when you have people who are, like, imitating Melania down to, like, an electric version of Scarlet Aeonia, you don't want to have a weapon that's that slow. You don't even get a jump attack in this game. Asshole. I get shot in the back, am I? No. His tummy hurts. That's because the more you hit it, so just hit them. Just hit them, forehead. Yeah, because that's definitely easy when Flash stepping behind you. So said Pistris III. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters. Praise Pistris, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Pistris, shall tell you about true eternal life. The angel's gift was something humans dare not enjoy. Many humans died with hope in their hearts, and the ones who lived harbored rage instead of death. Eventually, humans destroyed and burned their hope on their own. That is how the angel became the god torn to death. But today, there are definitely those who survived with the blessing. They, the immortal ones, still walk around and wish for the resurrection of God. I clearly told the truth I witnessed. Now you shall all follow this path. Oops. I don't know about these. Vivid Ergo Crystal. Ooh, that's worth a pretty penny. Lightning wasn't a big deal for me. Here's everything in your arsenal. Super fast. Quick text samurai with summons. Yeah, but if you didn't use everything in your arsenal, she was an absolute menace. I should know. It took me 2 streams to beat her. Time-wise, like, exactly 2 streams. It took like 8 hours straight. Simon Manus' confession. Father is like God to his son. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth. But the one who created me was no normal human, and my abilities were extraordinary. You're a failure too, the ability to read minds. Being abandoned in front of God meant the world's destruction. From then on, my life exists to make a world without lies. A world where no one betrays you and there's only truth, even if it's forced. Now the finale is here. Once the door is open, it can't be closed. For humankind, I, Simon, gave up being human and decided to walk the path of immortality and the truth. My body will be broken and reformed as the god that was torn apart. I leave this record in my last moments as a human. Simon Pistris Manus. What is it with people named Manus in video games just being absolutely just a pleasure to be around? Using TR uses one summon of enemy that jumped around like a crackhead and swung blood slashes at people and caused bleed damage. You're not talking about Black Knife Tish, are you? Because that's not blood. Level 90. Honestly, this is like perfect. I mean, oh no, level 91. How am I level 91 when everything is, huh? It's to start out level 1 is a little different, but whatever. Alright. Cradle of the Gods. Kiln of the First Flame. And Albert Wesker's kitchen or something. Alright, I'm just gonna spend the rest of the money I got on whatever I can find.
Welcome to...
Not really for the one. Well, I can at this point now. Oh, I got 2 of those. Gotta be sure to use them. Sell one of those. That should be enough to buy this last one. There we go. Now we'll just apply these 2 quartz. But no, first time the knife butter, I used what I call the Bloodhound's Crutch, the Bloodhound's Blade, the curved greatsword. And I also used Mimitir at that point. The second time I fought her, which is on stream, I used no summons and actually learned how to fight her. Ugh. That's all I can say about that. I got 2 slots left, and the only thing that is only 2 slot is just this. Let's do it. Okay, so what 2 things can I add in? Can we stagger duration? That seems pretty good. Let's look at these. Arctic recovery, special resistance, that could be really useful. Base pulse cells, special resistance, anti-resistance. Damage received during charge attack when using Fable Arts. Okay, yeah, we're going with that, because that's actually really, really good. Arctic Guard, Fable Charge Enhance, charge attack stamina consumption. Yeah. Alright. At the very end of the game, I finally get a 4th Fable slot. He's just a maniac. Whoa! LBB Beats! With the subscription, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Alright. Let us finish this game. Let's go beat up Albert Wesker and, well, win. Pop in and pay respects and say sorry for loss, hopefully future. Yeah, we're getting there. It's a process, but it's a fact of life, you know, all that. We'll make it. I already beat one really annoyingly tough boss. What's one more? Ouroboros. The, like, dapper gentleman's hat just kind of takes away from this a little bit.
Behold, this is Ergo. Is it not magnificent?
His pupil entirely closed up. You can, like, see where it, like, compressed.
Key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution.
Evil is the right part of that. Does he have, like, extra, like, feet coming out of his back?
Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Marnus, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God, who will be born now!
Sir, you're having a,
You have Papa Dr. Petro.
what do you know, his first phase doesn't have any, like, special, oh, you knocked me down, ho ho, I'm going to hit you again. Was that fat bastard with a mace? Yeah. That's kind of what I'm wondering. So, phase 1 was incredibly easy.
This is evolution.
Again, you got the evil part right. That's not even how you pronounce evolution. Short E. Ev.
As I discard this fragile body. Witness me as I grasp the power of a true God.
I don't think that's... Don't... Oh, shitty little Resident Evil man. Yeah, basically. Oh, this is neat. Okay, it's a lot less neat. Alright, Yoshikage Kira, calm down. I understand why he calls himself the Arm of God, at the very least. It's the biblically accurate Master Hand. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, what? Okay. Ow. He's a lot faster. Oh, those deal disruption. Okay. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. What's he doing? Okay, just creating a field? Okay, big hit. Dang it. Little heal. Okay, back up, back up, back up. What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? Why is it rumbling? Okay, ergo nuke. I can only assume. Oh, Zahando has come down. Okay. I'm sure it's probably a very devastating attack, but... Okay, setting the field again. Ah, dang it. Okay, okay, running. I don't know exactly what Zahando does, and I really don't want to find out either. Just notice your character has white hair. Be careful. That's pretty good. What white hair? There's no white hair here. It's just a scarecrow weasel. It's just a cat. Do not the cat. Everybody's first phase a cakewalk. I mean, I might have also just got really lucky. I'm doing a lot worse than I did the first time. Like, was he, like, faster, or did he hit harder? Well, he doesn't stay down for long. You can't just, like, get extra hits. Okay. Yeah, no, I couldn't see what was happening. It decreases HP and damage. Huh. Well, fair enough. And I feel like I also hit just really hard with this weapon. So...
Show me everything you have.
Then again, I'm sure you probably use this weapon as well. I can't see, Mr. Simon. Alright, I cannot waste an opportunity. $13. Come on, a second one already? Ken? Alright, I get it. Enough. I blocked that. What are these combos? Why? I'm not even close to it. Is he just gonna hit me with the same combo over and over and over again because it keeps hitting? Don't you run away from me like that. I pressed the button to heal, but thank you. Can you stop with the Elden Beast bolt throwing? I get out of the hand nuke, because I'm sure that's what this is. I don't know what the range of it is either. Okay, good heal. Alright, back up. I know you close the gap easier than that. I don't even know what hit me. I genuinely don't even know what hit me. Alright, I'll try it a few more times with the sword. But I've got a distinct feeling that I'm not gonna be beating the final boss of this sword, and I'm going back to the flame sword that I like a lot. I feel like I can actually play the game with.
Show me everything you have, Aqueduct Geppetto.
At least it feels like I can actually see where he's attacking. I can't tell when his attacks start or when they stop. We can actually do that in this phase. I had no idea. I mean, this is already not the one. I've used up 3 healing, and I only hit him twice. Okay. Phase 2 again. Oh, he doesn't just lead off with that one attack every time. You could just immediately do that. I thought that you had to, like, go into a combo to do that. Like that. Okay, that was a very timely heal, but I can't do anything because I'm waiting for that to happen. Okay, doing the field. I can't use this weapon. Try to take advantage of one hit, and you just can't do it. You can't do it. Doesn't matter if you're running in for a hit or if you're just standing there and it's like, okay, he just swung. Let me swing. It would take such a long ass time. I mean, honestly, I don't even know if Murderer Puppet actually does anything. Like, what else is there? And numbing activities pulse cells. Yeah, we're putting that on, and I will. First of all, I should have that on. Second, let's see. Strike damage. Mine. We'll use that all the way, and we'll dump that down. And production rate, weight's the same. Oh, that doesn't matter. Alright, maybe I can't use this one because it's just too heavy. Falling, increases physical damage reduction rate. I still don't know exactly what that means. Advance +4, technique +4. Yeah, you know what? A little bit of HP, stamina, and Legion, I guess. And see what I can bump back up. Okay. There, now I shouldn't have to worry about disruption as much. And I'll be able to put on more armor stuff if I keep beansing it and not winning.
Show me everything you have. Open up your mango.
I can't tell what's an attack and what's just him resetting. Why is he that far away this time? Oh, this ain't the one, that's for sure. Very funny. Stop running. I'm doing that especially. Yeah, this ain't the one for sure. That didn't even kill. Let's try it again. I hate that. I blocked that. I'm hitting the button to block it. Oh, of course he rolled through me the one time I'm like, okay, let's try and, like, do a little risk maneuver. And try to hit him with the big slash, because maybe it'll knock him down. Nope. He rolls through me. Yep, okay. I figured that would happen. Okay, running. Honestly, I'm glad that they nerfed his first phase, because the second phase is a little ridiculous. I'm gonna give until I hit the 4-hour mark, and then I'm gonna swap. Which I know isn't very long. But I need to swap weapons. I just want to beat this boss at this point. Like... I get this weird feeling he's got like a third phase. Oh, this time. See, that's why I have trust issues with this guy. You know, for a guy so against lying, the entire moveset is being a liar. Thank you for giving me enough time to actually get up to you. Pessimistic streamer surpasses all odds and dies. Who said I'm pessimistic? I just don't like this weapon. Are you joking? Are you joking with that? Was I not close enough? Was I not close enough? Let's get the final boss an insta-kill mechanic. That's fun. That's a great time. I'm glad they did it. Oh, you got hit by too many of the weak projectiles because you didn't dodge fast enough? Haha, enjoy instant death with no recourse. Yes, I know. This item that can eliminate the buildup, like you have enough time to get it.
Show me everything you have.
If you have it in your hotbar. I wonder. Take a bit of learning. But how much can I wear him down if I break his weapon? Of course, it involves me actually perfect guarding. I can never tell what's a wind-up. I can't tell what's him doing that, because he has a move that looks just like that. It's worth at least trying. Let's see what happens when I break that mace. Oh, it's sparking. Okay, so you can actually see when you do damage to it. That is just so fast. Does it count as broken? I can't tell if it's like flashing anymore. Okay, it does count as broken. So you can't break it as much as I kind of hoped it could. How did that do no damage? That didn't hit? Okay. I knew that was coming and I did nothing about it. Can't see. Well, I fell for that one. Okay, so that just does that periodically? Does it do 3 times and then stops? Nope, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, so I don't know. So I guess breaking his weapon doesn't do as much. It just, I guess, stops him from being able to do some particular attacks. So yeah, first phase very much seems like, okay, break the mace and then finish fighting him. I know I said I'd only do it until the 4-hour mark, but that last attempt took a while, so I'll go one more. You know, now that I sort of see what can be done. Nope, that was a bad one. Okay. Nope, I knew it. I knew it. I knew as soon as he, like, didn't do it as fast as normal, that he was gonna pull something like that. And he stopped stepping just far enough away that my attack doesn't... What is that? Okay. Two, 3. I think I just accidentally pressed the guard and dodge button at the same time. Audio, please do not cut out on me. Right, avoid the nuke hand. Avoid these smaller blasts. 2 and 3. Okay, now we can fight as normal. Yes, I know. I face godlike power and my time is running out. I understand. I also have, like, no health, so please stay back a little bit. I know that you're slowly losing. Nope, never mind. I'm the one who's losing. I want to say I want to try one more with the big sword, but honestly, I don't. Like, I want to prove that I can, and I know that I can if I keep trying, but I want to beat this in a more timely fashion. And this is incredibly aggravating. That's nice. Max that out, and I can probably do that. Oh, I have a... Actually, no, hold on. Put that back down, and we'll put this strike of this. There we go. Of course, I'm slightly heavy. Guess I can't be surprised about that. Nope, okay, I don't think that I can actually do any better unless I take that and leave this at the highest one. Okay. So, same strategy, but now I can actually swing a little faster. And the burning helps. Which is funny, normally the burning doesn't help, but in this case it does. As long as I time the perfect cards, right? I don't know why I guarded right there. I knew it was too far away. I had to figure, like, trust no enemy's ability to actually fight. I knew I messed that up. It's funny how you just kind of know sometimes, like, oh, nope. I beans that. That one took me by surprise. It shouldn't have. I knew it was coming. I just didn't do anything about it. Alright, broken. All right. Oh, he's scared. He's backing up immediately. Never mind. He's doing the thing, so now I have to run away from him now. 2 and 3. Okay, that's the transforming ones. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen the end of that combo. Fine hit. Right. Wait for the hand. Oh, I guess I wasn't far enough away. Oh, cool. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Every time I think it's the end of the combo, he comes back with more combo. And Buddha from the... What's the movie again? Kung Fu Hustle? I knew it! Ugh. Alright, back up lively. He's doing the bolt attack. 13. Every time. Every time. I hate that attack so much. I can't believe that actually hit me. And it killed me through it. Oh, man, this is... I understand he's the final boss, but, like... Not enough of it feels fair. Too many projectiles. Too many, like... Hey, I'm on the final boss, and I'm having a time. Okay. Alright, break the mace. Don't break, but break the mace. I am losing it, apparently. Oh, I knew I missed that one. I shouldn't have missed that one, but I did. Okay. All right, good break. Okay. There's phase 1. Phase 2. How is he gonna start out? I thought he was gonna slap forward, but that's fine. Oh, I blocked that perfectly. Don't give me that. 10 streets in a row, nice. Gotta run. Do not slap. Run. Heal. Okay, that's... I need to call down nuke. Yep. Well, I missed the stagger. And my greed for it might wind up botching this run completely. Two, three. So I'm not gonna be able to hit him in a hot minute. Oh god, okay, it's back to being on the extreme defensive. Okay, the rumbling of the hand. Just spawned. It's also a little intense. You think? Almost have enough for a heal. that he really tried. I can't capitalize on that because of the stupid hand. Right, he's doing that again. 2. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay. Oh, is this it? Is this it? Is this... No, I don't think it's gonna do enough damage. That was it! Yes! Climactic finish! Sliced and diced! Awful. Awful boss. Genuinely awful.
So, it comes to this. The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet my Sophia keeps turning back time to save. Is it her sense of duty, or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago.
Well, guys, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Awesome.
Sophia, what have you done to her?
I set her free. I gave her peace.
Was her wish. Sophia was always wise beyond her years.
I mean, that's not even a lie.
Of people's minds.
Neither of those was a lie.
A curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her.
So you incubated a living failure in your shoulder, and...
It's fine if I'm gone. But be warned. Watch out for Geppetto.
All in one's ergo, Arm of God. The Arm of God, obtained after defeating Simon Manus. It's a mysterious relic that the alchemists treated as a sacred object. The alchemists believed that there was once a god who was ripped to shreds trying to give immortal life to the humans he so loved, and they wanted to revive him. However, the god who was deep in sleep never answered their prayers. Well, he's got a boss weapon, so I'm gonna go find out what that is. Then I suppose standing in the middle of that circle is what will end the game and move it to New Game Plus. I presume. There's something else that I also wanted to do, like, right before the game would technically end. Let's just go and see if anybody in... and then I have to go to, the Relic of Transmegistris. Whatever the name is. Trismegistus. Transcontinental Railroad. I don't know.
I always will.
Nope, you have no new dialogue. Nobody has any new dialogue. Let's check what the boss weapon is. Oof. That was rough. It was a rough boss fight. Put that back on. I'll just slap on just some stuff. Before we do that, let's also... A boy was among those who were made to live an immortal life. However, he was deemed a failure and abandoned, and then he set out on a journey to become a god to prove himself.
I adore her. See for yourself.
Alright, so I can get either the Noblesse Oblige, Ergo Release, a downward blow, consume a set amount of Ergo to deal big damage to enemies, allows you temporarily withstand the enemy's attack. Mystical Cudgel made from an Ergo Crystal Tree. Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate all your condolences. Means a lot. Stalker who desired wealth made a contract with the devil that liked music to gain a cudgel. Along with this, he was gifted with overflowing ergo and the petrification disease. And Awakened God's Amulet. Increases Fable Arts damage inflicted on a staggered enemy. When God awakens, he will be like a bird who has just cracked open his shell. He will possess tremendous abilities that can change the world, yet be as innocent as a child. Among Simon Manus' sayings. I guess I'll just take the cudgel just to spend it. The fact it says it consumes ergo sounds like it takes the ergo that you have and uses it as ammo for it, which is an interesting idea. I would like to talk to Geppetto one more time, see if he has anything else to say. There's the coin gatling gun from Risk of Rain 2 melee. Yeah, kind of that, or like the hat from Devil May Cry 5. Crowdfunder, yeah. And he's gone. Okay, Geppetto is gone. That can't be good. Because where did he go? There's no way for him to get back to Hotel Krat, which means the only place he could have gone is up. So I've got this real bad feeling that he might not even be the final boss. He might have just been like the Gehrman to Geppetto's moon presence. Well, I wish I could, like, take off the weapon first. Descend. There's more. There's more. No, this has to go directly to the ending. Like, that is about as final boss as a Souls-like can get. Except a lot of Souls-likes, it's... You're fighting a sad old man.
Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human... Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
I guess when I worked back to the hotel, this is where you wound up. Ah, so this must be the, like, this is the final point. Hello, father. This little box you have here. It's like a record player.
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again. By using that vast supply of ergo and the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart. If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy. Give me your heart, son.
I feel like that's a bad idea. I'm pretty much already human.
I believed you were a good boy. But you insist.
My heart, you first.
My heart. Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories. But a father always looks after his children.
Yep. Sad old man fight. It's a Souls-like.
Like you.
I can't say I'm terribly surprised.
In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life.
Why can't you just accept me, Dad?
I'm disappointed in you. I didn't mean for this to happen.
This is literally just the ending of Bloodborne.
I believed you were a good boy.
Like, this is seriously just the Gehrman hero, dear.
Then I'll have to retrieve it myself.
What was it? Hunt? Blood? A terrible dream. I could literally just smack him on the head right now and this whole thing would be over. He wouldn't be able to revive. Yeah, no. This... That's a cool... What was that? Giant scissors? Oh, because he's a puppet.
Human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to that covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have done it. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you. Carlo.
Who pulls your strings? Who watches the Watchmen? I see it. I love this. It becomes more gem than rock. Yeah. The golden threads. Okay, well now we're about to reach phase 2. Oh, that's interesting.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Yep, I figured that would happen. Okay. Well. And here I thought that the first phase was just like, okay, this is gonna be kind of easy. Nope. Second phase is like Lady Maria levels of like.
I never belonged to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets. Carlo's memories within you. I know you're on a stray. You troublesome little puppet.
Ah, feels bad.
Your freedom is not for you. Carlo.
He heals? That's not allowed.
To resort to the lash, but there is no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll put you into a room. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh, come on. No, that was my only chance. How did I miss that? How did I miss that charge attack? When will the lies end? I mean, come on. Like, I'm actually enjoying this fight. This doesn't feel like a total piece of crap like the last fight.
Human. Come to me, my I never fell into the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo. memories within you. I knew you'd gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carl. No fire wants to resort to flash. How dare you? You're just a... nothing but...
I tried to... Literally a hair between the blade and the puppet. Yeah, really. So no to charge attacks and yes to mac attacks. That's a classic.
You can become a real
Alright.
human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing.
Oh, his attacks deal a little bit of DOT. Oh, come on. Really? It's a grab attack. Okay, that's just an Elden Ring attack. And that just ripped straight from Lady Maria.
So long to bring you back, Carlo.
Again, this thing being very slow. Like I've now remembered that. Oh, the basic Fable art immediately sets it to full blade, which is something that I've completely forgotten this entire time that was even a possibility.
You can become a
Which makes it a far more viable weapon if I remember to actually do it.
Come to me.
Again, if.
I never bound the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
I looked up at my health bar for 1 second.
I know you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father has to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
You need to charge attack, but I charge attacked anyway.
How dare you? You're just nothing more.
I definitely hit that at the right time, but okay. That one was not at the right time. Okay. Again, it's difficult to like find an opening, but it's also just kind of difficult to tell when I'm actually blocking it because of the particle effect on the swords. Here I thought this was going to be like a 2 to 3 hour stream, because I was told that there wasn't much left, but as it turns out, there's a full stream left. I'm switching back to this.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray.
Forgot to reset my gear as well after I did the weapon.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Carlo this, Carlo that. Why does he come marry Carlo? So just that's his done.
Nothing.
Nope, I knew it. I could see that my health was really low in the corner of my eye, and I was like, nope, I'm pressing too hard, and I need to heal, and I'm not doing it. And look at where it got me. Alright. A little bit of hydration, then I can get myself up with some actually good gear. I wanted to have one of my soft pretzels tonight, but now it's going to be too late for me to want to eat anything. It's a lot of slash with this guy. Physical damage reduction rate. We can sacrifice a little bit here. I also have no idea if this is actually. What size Kit Kat flavor? No, it wasn't sushi. It was dark chocolate. Nice try. You know what? We're actually going to swap that out for the advanced amulet. If I'm not mistaken, this weapon has a... Yeah. Scales very high with advance. That's the bad. No, this is actually better. This is actually better than that. This boss doesn't inflict any status effects, so I can just kind of go with the best thing that I can get. Nope, too heavy. Nope, too heavy. Oh well. If that's the best that's gonna get. Okay. Let's go. I am now more kitted out defensively.
Real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you were on this track. You troublesome little puppet.
Oh, that was a really good set of combos.
Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
A bit cruel at the moment.
How dare you? You're just a
Ah, it's slightly different every time. Ew. Bruh.
I'll turn you into a real human.
Take my glasses off for 5 minutes. Yep, that's what the what is he blind does. Okay, I'm gonna try putting this back on because I saw the 297 for a single basic attack. I want to see what it does with this on.
I'm a real human. Come to me.
289. Okay.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
I just want to see. Okay, that does a lot more damage, so this thing does count as a straight-up puppet.
Freedom is not for you, Carlo. No father wants to resort to the myself. After I lost you, my life was... If only I had spent time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to Son.
Well, if you tried.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh, I almost forgot. And a stamina. I can stamina. Okay. Let's get that back up to top. Heal. Okay, good. Ugh, that is such an aggravating attack. Okay, that's a very interesting thing they just did. Nope, I beans that. Oh, why did it change every time? Oh, big hit. Okay, that's fine. That's not fine. Yep. As soon as I saw the thing flash, I hit the button and I was like, nope. You gotta wait an extra, like, 0.75 seconds. Then you do it, and then you perfect guard. If he doesn't decide to variance it by about 0.1 second. I guess he can do that, because, you know, that's fine. That's awesome. You know, let your bosses have a random variable for when you can perfect parry them.
Come to me. I I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory within you. I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No one wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find a way, I'll make you a real human.
Okay.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
It changes every time. Do we have EP mode? Because I am faltering so bad right now. Like, I can feel the, like... I can feel it. And I'm just not having... Like, this is a good fight, don't get me wrong. I'm enjoying the difficulty of the fight. But, like, can I just start at phase 2, please? I don't feel like going through this entire thing just to have to do it again.
I know you have gone astray. You troublesome puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
And he heals. Does he have to heal?
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find the memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Pretty sure it's Mike Tyson. In a way.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Please. Just... I'm having a hard time locking into the Zen at the moment. That killed me. How did that kill me? I perfect guarded that. I am not in a, like... I already had to face 2 ridiculously hard bosses. I should have just continued. Last stream I should have continued up until I fought the knight. Lucrezia... LaCroix. I'm gonna call that knight LaCroix. I should have just gone up to LaCroix, beaten her. Then I could have finished the last two and been a lot less... like this for this fight.
I never bound you to the grand covenant of the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
I haven't perfect guarded once yet.
Troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, for Carlo. To resort to the lash, but there's no if you can't find those memories, how dare you? You're just a puppet, nothing more.
Nope. Nope. I love that attack. I'm pressing guard. Oh, it's just one boss. It's just one boss. I just need to lock in and beat it. And then I beat the game. I really have to pee. I feel like part of the reason is also that, like, I'm trying to keep a limit on my own volume. So I'm not, like... I'm, like, not doing this right.
I never bound you to the grand covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you've gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Yours Mass Link stream? No.
Your freedom is not for you, Carlo. A lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
That killed me. That killed me. That killed me. That killed me. Oh, the mic stays here, but I'll get it this time, and then I can end the stream, and then everything will be fine. You know?
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Okay, that's one that he doesn't normally hit me with.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
I'm really getting agreed on with that.
I know you've gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No one wants to resort to the lash. There's no other way.
Alright, Mr. Anime.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's bad. Oh, you can do that? What do you mean you can do that? Oh, that would have been a good hit. Nope, I knew I missed it. I'm... Yep. Okay, okay, okay. I thought that I died on that second hit. No! Oh, bad. Oh. I suddenly become aware of my... Not until you pointed it out.
You can become a real human.
And now I just feel odd.
My son. I never valued the Grand Covenant of the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you've gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for
That
you.
attack is dumb. What did I just say?
No father is to resort to the lash. There's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, life was full of nothing.
Okay, phase 2. I don't really think about that, but I am aware that that's a thing.
Just a puppet. Nothing more.
I blocked that! Yes, I know it's horrific. I keep forgetting there's a second part of that. Just let me sharpen. Thank you. Again, and there's a second part to that. Do not. I don't even care. I don't even care. That one was terrible. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I am going mad, and this is... I'll be right back. think I might have figured it out. Not necessarily the fight, but why Souls bosses seem to be a little bit different. Where's the... there we go. Yes, I really had to pee. But anyway... spacing. That's what it is. The bosses are too relentless. Like, between the freakish timings that they give you, they're just too relentless. If you try to back up, you can't make enough space. They will close the gap almost instantly. That's part of the problem.
I never bowed you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory within you.
Part of it too is that the spacing is very inconsistent, because sure, sometimes you can make space with bosses in this game. Sometimes the bosses themselves make space.
Your freedom is not. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
And really, they didn't need to make the final boss have to heal.
If you can't find those memories,
I understand he only does it first phase as far as I know.
after I lost you, my life was...
I love the shoulder check because you wouldn't expect him to do it at all. I'm down to half my healing already.
Forgive me, Carlo. Please regain your memories. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Nope. He just did 2 of those back to back. That was a perfect guard. I hate this. I only hate just because I don't feel like, honestly, at this point I just don't feel like figuring it out. If I weren't trying to finish this game tonight, I'd have put this game down for the night and I'd be like, I'll handle it tomorrow.
Come to me, my son.
I love the shoulder check.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory within you.
Cool. I am just losing it.
I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppy. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Well, I am. And I have to keep hearing Geppetto just constantly trying to guilt me the entire time. Stop healing, you bastard!
Find those moves. I'll make you a human myself. After I lost you, my life was nothing but regret. If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son.
Electric Blitz.
How dare you?
On chat, give me strength.
Nothing more.
Changes! Wanna be Soul of Cinder? Oh, you're gonna change your weapons up every time? Every time you're just gonna change your weapons up? You think you're real funny, do we? Nope, I knew it. I knew it. I was just like, I did a defend action, and then I was like, wait, no, he's doing the thing, and then I panicked, and then I pressed the button again. Part of it is the headset. I'm not gonna lie. Part of it is the headset. Like, the fact that I need the audio cues. It's like, I can like feel the headset the way it's on me, and it like, it's. Posture's not great, I know that, but like I
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never wanted the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
hate the shoulder check so much. You had to say manually breathing. You had to say it.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Kylo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
I beansed it. I hit that right. I know I hit that right. Can you stop doing the triple slash? You're as bad as Melania. Worse than Melania.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Why is that one just so hard for me to actually, like, remember how to do? You can't put the pressure on him or else he just was out of it faster. Good, you stayed perfectly still, exactly as I needed to. Needed you to, rather. Oh, I didn't know you could sidestep that. Okay, okay. Stupid. You stupid. Oh. That was the one. I thought he was doing the other move. You can't tell the difference between the I'm gonna charge at you for the grab attack and the I'm just gonna lightly poke you attack. There's no difference. I mean, I'm sure there is, but he never does it close enough that I can tell what the difference is. Oh.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets. Yet the Carlos memories within you. I know you have been astray. You troubled puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlos. No father resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough. Didn't have enough. Oh.
If you can't find these memories, I'll make you into a real
All right, he's gonna heal.
self. After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but regret. If only I had spent. If only
Ready for that last hit.
favorite book. Father to son. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Okay. See, like I said, there's no... He doesn't lead off differently. Hate that attack.
You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows?
Okay. This back.
As much as I can.
This could be it. This could be it. This could be it. This could be it. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. Get out of here. I did it. I am the superior puppet off the strings. What sins will I commit? The sin of fratricide? I'm not entirely sure. Huh?
Were you going to destroy Carlos' heart?
Alright. That's cathartic. For sure. I think that somehow he got, like, up above in the arena, considering that's where all the strings were, and that's how he was, like, manipulating Carlos' corpse. Carlos' puppeteered alchemied corpse. Oh, did you realize your folly just a little too late there?
Sorry.
Appa. As it seems like you did. You beans that you could have just let the body stay in the box. Why does the palm of his hand have lips? Why did the palm of his hand have lips? You didn't need to. You didn't need to make it that way, Geppetto. It's weird. I am shaking right now because of that. I mean, that took me, what, 2 hours to beat that boss? Roughly? Maybe an hour and a half? Don't get me wrong, awesome fight. I just got so tired of it by the end. Hello, who's this? Oh, it's a puppet for Sophia, I guess. Give or take, yeah. I guess this is Ronnie's origin story? Joking, but, I don't know, the moon's there.
So good to see you.
Tack a couple more arms onto that and big ol' hat, and that's literally Ronnie. In honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi. Oh, mamma mia, that game. Okay, so while the credits roll, I will give my opinion of this. So, I really liked this game. I have my problems with it, but I mean, that's sort of the thing with everything. Nothing's perfect. There's no such thing as a perfect game. I have problems with, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I have problems with Mario, Luigi. I got problems with a bunch of games. Everybody's problems with a bunch of games. But they did really good with this one. It really captures the Souls-like feel. It captures some of the Souls-like tropes, the poison swamp, the, like, hyper-dexterous, enemies right next to you, the ganks around corners, the... Oh, you didn't see this guy? He's gonna shoot you. That's the problems with games these days. Yeah, but I mean, like, even with old games, there's still problems. You really don't find problems with games unless you're, like, a little kid. In which case, then, it doesn't matter how many times you die in Donkey Kong Country, it's always great. But no, so, points 4. Decent amount of weapon variety. I enjoyed the boss weapons. I understand that a lot of my frustration had to do with self-inflicted challenge. I could have stuck with the glaive and probably had a fun time for the entire game, even though I never would have actually swapped weapons to anything else. Meh. They have problems with you? I mean, it apparently did. Tom was victorious. Indeed. It took long enough. I think there's one other thing that I can do that's post-game without starting New Game Plus. I don't remember exactly what it is. It might just be to have grabbed that weapon. Which, like I said, that's the sort of weapon that's like, oh, this would be awesome to, like, do a full playthrough with that weapon, but the most you can do with that is just New Game Plus, and it doesn't quite work out the same way. But I digress. So, like I said, I had a lot of fun with this. Maybe there were some Koreans involved in this game. That's a good question. But anyway, so some problems I had, which really didn't become evident until late game, but once they became prevalent, they became prevalent. Mostly had to do with bosses. I liked the design of the bosses. They were fun, for the most part. They were fitting for their scenes. For the most part, they were good, but there's always this, like, tiny little nitpicks that just kind of take them apart. And a lot of that has to do with attacks that are, like, not telegraphed at all, that just, like, suddenly hit you out of the blue, and there's, like, no wind-up at all. For a game that, like, puts so much emphasis on parrying, I mean, like, I'm sure I could play through this without parrying a single time with just dodging. But that seems so weird. Where would I rank this compared to other Souls games? I will put this above Dark Souls 2. Like, going purely by gameplay. Above Dark Souls 2, above Dark Souls 1. Probably on par with about Dark Souls 3. I think Bloodborne still does it a little bit better. Because, I mean, there were so many times where I feel like I either blocked and it didn't register, or I must have been, like, a frame too late. It could have been slightly more lenient. I mean, what baffles me is that apparently the game was a lot harder and they patched the game to make it easier. That kind of, like, you know, blows my mind. If I ever research how to beat games prior to playing, or do I just go for it? I just go for it. The most I might do research is, like, side quests, and that's when I get there. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I pulled up a thing that's just like, okay, what side quests are there in the game? Like, I knew about the Golden Lie before I got it. I'm not gonna lie. You know, the little option popped up, and I picked the truth on this one, so I didn't lie all the time, but I could have gone without knowing about it, but Actually, I more so I discovered the Golden Lie by accident when I was trying to figure out, like, okay, what exactly does the "your springs tighten" mean? So I kind of found that out accidentally. Side quest stuff, though, I definitely looked up right at the end in this particular stream. I didn't previous to this, but for the most part, I don't like to research games before I play them. Sometimes I'll have, like, seen a game before I actually play it, like, watched somebody else stream if they happen to have played it. And it's a case of, like, I didn't know if I wanted streaming it or not. Like, when I play Metroid Prime, that I'm going to do my best to not look up stuff, except for the case of, like, oh, I need to, like, research, like, where all the E-tanks are so I can at least say that I got close to 100%. Although, I don't know, the Metroid series is very annoying to fully 100%. Anyway, yeah, a lot of, like, other issues that I would have with some of the bosses more so have to do with my choice of weapon. If I had gone through with a lighter weapon than trying to use, you know, the crystal slab every boss fight, I would have had a better time. On the other hand, though, it's also kind of a thing to just, like, okay, have this slower weapon, so I have to learn how to, like, what the timing is for parrying, so I know how I can actually, like, do the small hits, so that I can do the big hits later. And then if I swap to a lighter weapon, okay, I just have a better grasp of, like, okay, I can actually, like, press advantage at this point, but it can also lead to a little bit of greed happening. So, LaCroix, the knight, that I forget what her name actually was, like Akraxia or something. LaCroix was a very good fight. I'm not gonna, like, sugarcoat it. It was a good fight that had a cool mechanic in parrying the lightning bolts that I didn't think existed. Laxacia? I'm still gonna call her LaCroix. Just because it's, like, 2 syllables less and brain power is slowing. You know, an hour and a half to fight the final boss that is essentially a mirror match, but your mirror is more anime than you are. It's gonna... I don't think research is quite cheating, but just going for it is a bit more noble as it leaves as a proper challenge. But for instance, this game, I saw all the way up to the Beast of the Swamp from when Swordspell, who had just corrected me on the name of that boss, Laxacia, I watched his playthrough of Lies of P, so I had a decent idea of what was waiting for me for, like, the majority of the bosses. The last, like, everything after the Beast of the Swamp, though, was a complete surprise to me. I had no idea what to expect. I didn't know what the Phase 2 was going to be like. I really expected a Phase... So, the final boss, my only real complaint... Oh, okay. The Gehrman final boss. That's not the, like, final boss, but, like, the final boss. My problem with him is that I wish that, like, he would have done... Like, okay, I'm fine with him, like, incubating the, like, ergo entity, but it should have, like, taken a mixture of, like... It should have been, like, there's so much going on about, like, the metallic angel. Well, how come we didn't see, like, anything of that? I would have loved to have had the final boss just be, like, this omniscient saint straight out of 40K Mechanicus.
I have a final report on the Krot experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
This guy.
And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
Dorothy. Wizard of Oz. Uh-huh. I guess click your heels? Yep. Okay. Poison that mineral water bread. That's kind of the joke. The items will not be inherited. All collectibles except records, crowd supply boxes, Vanity collection. We're not going to start the next playthrough yet. So, okay, I guess that they have some plans to continue this, keeping like a realm of fairy tales. So I'm just wondering, did it like give me a... It did. Ergo obtained from the Nameless Puppet. It is packed with immense power. The Nameless Puppet was the first puppet made by the old man that was mounted with a P organ. Its ergo efficiency was not just unremarkable, it was destructive. Thus the Nameless Puppet was not chosen for the boy's body and sealed away. Then... Wait, hold on. The Nameless Puppet was the first puppet made by the old man that was mounted with a P organ. Its ergo efficiency was not just unremarkable, it was destructive, thus the Nameless Puppet was not chosen for the boy's body and sealed away. So, the first puppet that Geppetto ever made was the Nameless Puppet. It was absolutely god-awful, apparently. But I guess he must have, like, made it, like, specifically made it out of the corpse of his son. I can't fathom any other reason why he would even use it.
This great disaster, the Krat crisis, has left no one unaffected. But...
This is destructive. I mean, yeah.
Thanks to you. We are all in pain. We're all hurting. But now it's time to begin healing. I will do everything I can to help. Together, compagno, I think we really can make Krat, if not the entire world, a better place. You're always welcome.
Sharp service pasta. It's been a long night, man. Vanini's got the dignity that... I mean, Puccinella can do it, but still.
So much has happened. It's bewildering. But it feels like there is hope. Even here in godforsaken Krat. It's all because of you. So thank you. Though I suspect you haven't told me everything.
You'd be right.
Welcome to...
Nothing to say. So past the gold coin tree, it appears that... So I'm guessing if I go through here... Did you tell her a load of crot? Oh, we left something. Letter of the Eternal. I had a good time. It's amazing to see a new brother being born. I hope to meet you again sometime in the eternal line of time. So Paracelsus... I'm so confused exactly what Paracelsus might even be at that point then. Like, is he just a... Like, did he, like, achieve something with alchemy? Because, like, he said he had the petrification disease, but, like, he's not actually in the petrification disease? He's eternal? I don't understand. Thank you for giving me a new life. The fact that an ergo puppet can have a second life and become another kind of human requires more time for people to find out about it. Till then, I won't return to the hotel, but plan to stay at this place. The crop disaster has stopped. Still, there was the aftermath of the petrification disease and the puppets. Please heal the wounds for the people. You're the reason we have our freedom. Thank you so much. I'm grateful you freed me from my puppet strings. Peter Pumpkin here. No, Paracelsus is the only name of his that I actually really know him by. Wait, this isn't Barney and Friends. Whoever said it was. So the last thing that I'm going to be doing is I'm going to check what the boss weapon is, which is probably going to be those scissors. Welcome to the stream, by the way. You're catching me right at the very end of it. No, not the one that goes down. We want the one that goes up this way. So I mean, this is not the stream record. The stream record is 4 a.m. Here's time at the beginning. That'll be 8 p.m. Eastern.
You're still alive. What does it matter? I just want to make money. Pay me now.
Bruh.
See for yourself.
Alright, so, yep. Nameless Puppets Ergo. Proof of Humanity. A giant scissor blade used by the Nameless Puppet. It's a double-edged sword that can end one's freedom or grant it by cutting the strings of manipulation. Puppets are tied to strings. Humans have cut their own strings. The boy made a choice and became human. And the Piercing Hatred Amulet. It is unknown whether the Nameless Puppet had an ego. This is because multiple cores holding concentrated ergo were used to boost its firepower. This puppet could feel only one emotion, it would be hatred. Immunity to all attribute status ailments? Sheesh, that's actually really good. Alright, but I gotta see what the boss weapon looks like. So, back to the hotel. We need to go to 5 a.m. No, we don't. No, we don't. I'm checking this one last thing, and then I am ending the stream. So I want to see what the Proof of Humanity actually does, like what it looks like. It's probably just gonna be a great sword with a not very... It's not even a great sword. Okay, so you can, like, split it with heavy attacks. This one. What exactly does that do? Grind? I'll use an extra fable without a slash up to 3 more times. There's critical hit chance temporarily. Okay. Alright, it's a neat weapon. They were your favorite NHL team made playoffs tonight. Which team is that? If you don't mind me asking. So you're fighting a practice dummy. Yes, I was. Golden Knights. Ah. Alright. Yep, this is one. Alright. There we go. Alright. That is going to be the stream. That is the end of Lies of P. Overall, I would probably rate this game about... I give it a... I'd give it an 8 out of 10. I would recommend it. It gets very hard near the end, especially if you're trying to play it all in one go. Enemy design's top-notch. Well, the boss design is top-notch. Aesthetically, boss design is top-notch. Boss fights, I could use a little bit more breathing room. I think that's the biggest issue that I had with most of the bosses in this game. Like, when it's early on and they're, you know, slow and lumbering and, like, big wind-ups, like Constable Rajang, for instance, it's not that big of a deal. You can just kind of, you know, block and you can back up and you've got plenty of time. Later bosses, if you take a step back, they instantly are just in your face, and it's just like, aha, you thought you could take a step back? Take a step forward. Now to the left. To the left? Oh, you're dead. Oh, jeez, how did that happen? It just happens. It's... another fruity French song. Fruity? No, this one is entirely in English, as far as I know, but... I like the way it sounds, so I'm just having that one do that. Only been watching since I was playing Pikmin, but this seemed to be the most challenging in the time that I've been watching it. I mean, Pikmin's not really all that challenging. It's really challenging only if you want to make sure you don't lose any Pikmin, and even then, it's not that bad. Bloodborne was challenging, getting through all the Chalice dungeons. But even then, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Melania was the biggest difficult thing so far. So, go back and check my VODs, which you can find my VODs at Unmatched VOD Archive on YouTube. You can find the link to that in the description of my Twitch below. Same with my Twitter, which goes to Unmatched_Sock. You can tell it's me because both of them have my mug on the portrait on the profile picture, and it's, you know, it's me. Same picture I've got here on Twitch. Beat Wild 7-2. Nice. Yeah, what else? I'm gonna pick. Nice. Wait, which one? This one or this one? Because if it was this one, I agree. But if it was this one, huh? But yeah. So that's the end of Lies of P. I would recommend it if you like Souls-like games. Be warned of the difficulty. And next week will be Super Mario Bros. 1. Pardon me, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, because I need a break. Between emotional turmoil and this game being hard as balls, I need a nice platforming romp, and Mario Bros. Wonder is going to do wonders for me. So yeah, that is going to be the end of it. I I think I had like a thing that I was gonna say regarding like Aunt Jackie and kind of my thoughts on that, but honestly, it's past 2 a.m. I kind of don't feel like talking about that or thinking about it at all. I'm just gonna be heading out. Wait, see Super Mario Wonder next week. You know it. Just play the original Mario Bros. For one stream. I could, but Mario Bros. Wonder, you know, I already have it, and I want to play it. It's a new game, you know. It's new. It's just a fun romp. It's not like balls to the wall difficulty. A regular Mario Bros. Can have some difficult moments, and eventually I'll get around to playing like all the like classic retro games. Because I have every intention of doing that. Just kind of do that, you know, 8-bit Mario, 8-bit Zelda, so on and so forth. I intend on doing that. Can be pretty short. I'm fine with Mario Bros. Wonder being short. That is not an issue for me. I just want to do it short. Oh, you mean for the Mario Bros. I mean, yeah. Mostly, it's not that I want to, like, take a break, per se. I want to take a break from difficult games, is the thing. Like, I'm not looking to specifically take a short stream. I kind of expected this one to be short, just because I was given false expectations. I was told by Sword Spell that it would only take about an hour, maybe 2 hours. It's been over 6. Switch has port in the Switch store of all the old Game Boy games. Yeah, I'm sure. I'd love for me to make a comeback to TF2 and dominate. My skills have declined in TF2 and first-person shooters in general. I hate to say it, but it's true. Maybe I'll do like a one-off Helldiver stream in the middle of Mario Bros. Wonder just to shake it up a little bit. Just a couple hours of goofing around and spreading democracy. Should take like 2 minutes to quit. I've never actually like beaten the original Mario Bros. All the way. I'm kind of ashamed to admit it. I played it. I've just never like beaten it. It got kind of stale, whereas like Mario Bros. 2 or 3 on the All-Stars version on SNES never really got as stale, but Mario Bros. 1, I just kind of just got like, eh. For democracy. Never seems we're missing out. Maybe I'll do one in the middle of Mario Bros. Like I'll get like. I'm not gonna make any promises on when it will. So, like I said, I liked Liza P. It was fun. I'd rather end the stream. That's what I'm trying to get to. You're delaying it. You're getting a Rocket League. I tried years ago, mind you. It's fun with friends. I don't feel like getting sweaty about it. All right. I want to end the stream. I want to just enjoy the rest of my night, which is not much longer at this point. Me spreading democracy will be a sight to behold. Helldivers 2 is fun. I don't know if I'll bring some friends in for it. It might just be like a solo adventure. We'll see. Alright. My eyes kind of hurt, so I want to be off to bed. Friends. You're one of them! Alright. Have a good night. Have a great upcoming week. Hopefully, you know, springtime temperatures hold and we have good weather. Me. Have a one. I'll see you all later.